Ready for more exploring.
Oh, I'm ready. Dog treats, courtesy of Rosie, Carly, Catilla, Grown Man, Evo, and Rosie again. Boys, you guys want treats? Boy. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Kings. Good boys. I'll give you an extra. Good boys. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Jason's here and saw the VOD. Very proud of his Pokemon. I'm proud of Jason, too. I'm thankful we had Jason. Thankful. How are we all doing today? Hello. Yo.
Cheers to 40 months less than 3.
Did somebody say cheers? Green Lightning, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, thank you for the 40. Holy shit. I'm just curious, what's the game after Zelda? Crossing my fingers for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 will be a Twitch game. Oh my god, Mona. So it won't be the next YouTube game. I have been playing a new YouTube game, and I am excited for you guys to see it, but I'm not going to tell you what it is just yet. I will tell you that it will start, I think, on Monday. I think there'll be a new series starting Monday. Mona, holy shit, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Little into hearts in the chat. Hey, if I sound unenthusiastic to be here, I promise you, that's not a lack of enthusiasm. That's a presence of sinus and head gunk. I just sound lower and more hoarse more gravelly or whatever, husky, whatever than I otherwise would. It's not that I'm not excited. My voice, I'm still here. I'm still excited. It's just my voice might not line up with that. Are you feeling better? How are you feeling? I'm feeling fine. So we canceled lore stream. Welcome to the Ocarina of Time lore stream part 2. We canceled it. We delayed it earlier in the week because I had a stomach bug, and now I have something different, which is fine, much better. It's just like sinus stuff, but I've had some like nausea, and I'm fine. But I have traded out one thing for another. So in some ways, yes, I'm better. In some ways, feeling sick, but that's okay. I'm feeling fine, and I'm excited to be here today. So. Excited to hang out. Mona, thank you again for the 10 subs. Holy shit, that means you get some cards. In case you guys didn't know.
Y'all are having a good day, folks. Also, what's the one dance from the 90s got to do with time and Legend of Zelda?
Oh, you mean the Tongle emote? In case you guys missed it, gift subs are currently bundles are currently a little bit cheaper for a couple days. There it is. Priya! Hello.
Also not yet excited, because still working, but Leland Heart.
Still working, yikes. Oh boy, do we have a stream for you today. I'm very excited. We have lots of Zelda to get to, lots of Ocarina of Time to get to. We did 2 lore streams for this game, and I still don't think we are going to, oh my god, I still don't think we're going to get through it all. But we're going to get as close as we can. And we're going to pick, I've picked the stuff that I'm most excited to do. So, holy shit. Cogspace, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Rosie Posey for the 5. Dunny for the 5. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you for the support, the very generous support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you personally doing? How are you all doing? Glad you're better-ish. Thank you. Sven, thank you for the tier, for the sub, by the way. Hi, Game.play. Welcome in. Oh my lord. Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hi, John Links to the Wild. New series hype. I'm excited for a new video game. I'm excited. Hello. Hi, Quack Factory. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Nocturne Shadow. Hello. Good afternoon. It's Friday. Thanks for tuning in for a delayed but still happening lore stream. So I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know, Tony. I could not tell you. I think you have to go to chat and hit show mod icons in the settings button. That's probably it. Show mod icons. Hit the little gear wheel in the bottom right in chat. I think is what you're talking about. Snowflow says, "Hey, I'm giving a belated thank you to Evo Devo who gave me a sub months ago, but I didn't realize it, so I didn't thank them then. Please pass it on. I will do that. I will do that. Thanks, Ryan. I totally know what I'm doing here. You totally know what you're doing here. Gamers, it's about to be real. We can't waste any time. I want to spend 5 minutes hearing how you are doing, and then we will be getting into Ocarina of Time. There's lots to get to, and we'll answer all your questions about what we are and aren't doing as soon as we're in. Is it in? No, wait. That's a different question. My favorite moment from the game, Ryan yelling, "My fucking chicken," when figuring out Kojiro. The fucking chickens in this game, man. The chickens in this game. I love that as a moment. Thank you. I'm pretty hyped for Ocarina of Time lore stream part 2 personally. Thank you, Cogspace. I'm happy to be here. Joyce is, this is the start of a 4-day weekend for me. Let's go. Did you hear that a lot, Ryan? Is it in? Yeah, I hear that a lot. I mean, no, I don't. Shit. Me and your mom. Me when... Yeah, your mom... We should start Majora's Masks for part of the lore stream. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to start it. Let's just start Majora's Mask right now. You had a winky face, so I know you're teasing, but can I tell you an honest joke I almost pulled, but I thought it would be too mean, so I decided not to. I almost started the lore stream on Monday by opening Majora's Mask on screen and then panicking and closing it real quick. Just to sort of give you guys a heart attack, but I decided it would be rude and mean and not nice. And I don't even want to hear the intro music. I don't want to know shit about that game until I play it. You should have. That's amazing. That would have been hilarious. Some of you would have thought it was hilarious, and some of you would have been like, "You got my hopes up just to spend an entire year not playing it, Ryan." It won't be a year, hopefully. It might... Listen, I'm not going to comment on how long it'll be. I don't know how long it'll be. I know. Lots of pros to starting it soon. We'll tackle that when we tackle it. I shouldn't have opened this can of worms. I shouldn't have opened it. You should do a Tears of the Kingdom April Fool's joke. Oh, see, I'm not a fan. Ah, man. It would definitely get people, but I'm not a fan of playing with people's emotions like that. I'm so lucky to get to do this as a job. I'm so lucky to have people so excited for Tears of the Kingdom someday that they will comment on other videos I play. I'm a bit disappointed that this isn't Tears of the Kingdom, which is a real comment that I got last week. I'm so lucky to have people's excitement. I don't want to ever take that for advantage or play off of that in a way that is rude or anything. So I don't ever want to take that for granted or take advantage of that. Hi, Liz. How's it going? Are you feeling better? Yes and no. Yes and no, but we persist. The hoarders persist, and so do I. I make that comment every week. Disappointed it wasn't Tears of the Kingdom. Patience, everybody. A little bit of patience. We'll get there. I promise. Majora's Mask is somewhere between next and never. I'm gonna start stealing that. Yo, Flast Forever. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Holy crap. I'm gonna start stealing that. When are you playing blank game? It's somewhere between next and never. Why are people named Ryan good streamers? I'm referring to Northern Lion. Okay, hold up. Pause the phone. We have to have a serious conversation. Pause the music. Pause everything. We have to have a +2 in the chat. No. Hold your +2s. Pause the phone. We have to have a serious conversation in the chat. I'm disappointed. Are we in trouble? Yes. You cannot ever, don't ever put me in the same conversation, in the same breath as Northern Lion in terms of streamers. I have plenty of confidence about what I do as a job and how I do it. And I don't need, this is not me self-deprecating. I think Northern Lion is the funniest streamer on this website. And pause the phone, by the way. And please don't say, please don't ever put us in the same conversation because what I do pales in comparison to Northern Lion. Listen, I'm playing D3 basketball over here, and you're talking about LeBron. We're not playing the same game. We're not playing the same game. I'm playing high school basketball, probably. I don't even know who that is. For those who don't know, Northern Lion is like my favorite streamer. He's hilarious. He's amazing. A couple weeks ago, 18,000, 19,000 people were tuning in at a time to watch him play a game that he had 0% chance of, like a game where you just like try trick shots. It was very funny. I don't know. Anyways, I've noticed some NL inspiration in how you talk sometimes, Ryan's, because I fucking love him, because I think he's the funniest person streaming on this website. So, you're great value Northern Lion at best? Ah, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'll take that. I'm great value Northern Lion. I'll take it. Anyways, okay. Sorry, Ryan. I saw last week's Fresh Air Friday. D3. Thank you for showing to me. He quickly became my top 3. Northern Lion's hilarious. Very, very funny. Are we ready for some Ocarina of Time? I'm hesitant to spend any time before we get into this because I think we got a lot to get done today. Are we ready to get in? I tried to watch NL. He's funny, but I enjoy streamers who become invested in the games they're playing more. Oh, yeah. I don't watch Northern Lion for the gameplay. That's for sure. I watch Northern Lion for the deep existential conversations about what you should buy at the grocery store. And I barely pay attention to what game he's playing. My body is ready. My body is ready. Let's do it. The trick shot simulator content is major snoozy. No, you're so wrong. It's the best. It's the best. I was glued to the screen. Maelstrom, thank you for the sub.
Time.
Little into Tongle time. It's little into Tongle time. Oh, shit. I got to plug the controller in. Or plug the switch in. I'm muted. I'm so sorry. I muted so that I didn't cough directly into the microphone. And now I'm coughing into the microphone anyways. Can someone tell me when the Tongle emote came out? Tony made that like a week ago. Oh my god, please tell me. Wait, hold up. Wait, what's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I broke my computer. Oh no. Please tell me this works. Please tell me this works. Ah! Okay, give me 60 seconds. I can fix this. Hold up. Gonna change screens so you don't hear any noises. Hopefully this is better. Okay, one second. Get this turned on. This going here. The sound working. Sorry, that was my USB sound if you heard that. Sound is working. Let's go. Okay. We're good. We fixed it. No worries. Yo, Nocturne Shadow, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. For the last Ocarina of Time gameplay. This series meant a lot to me for helping get through some really tough days by being able to disconnect after work and getting lost in Ocarina of Time with Ryan. Nocturne Shadow, that means a lot to me. Thank you. I got a really, really sweet comment the other day, a message from somebody who had been dealing with some shit and was talking about how Hyrule became like sort of a safe place for them personally when they did that, and they were so happy to sort of relive that in a YouTube series. And I was like, man, this is beautiful. Did you delete the interweb? Hopefully not. I did break my Switch real quick, but that means a lot. Thank you, Nocturne Shadow. Okay. Let's do it. Let me get the good old Ocarina of Time loaded up. I'm glad my 3 a.m. brain decided to wake me up in time for Ocarina. Should we click on Majora's Mask? I'm kidding. Wait, what am I doing? I'm getting the game pulled up, but we were gonna start with the other thing. Shit. Mods. Crap. We were gonna start with the manual. What am I doing? You guys have a link to that? Shit. I'm all over the place. Professional streamer, very professional streamer. Very professional streamer. Thank you, Ikulos. I shared the link. Okay, perfect. Is he already blaming us? I'm not blaming you. I'm just looking for somebody to scapegoat. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube later, welcome to the Ocarina of Time lore stream part 2. We're finally back after a minor sickness kept me away for a couple of days. We're back for Ocarina of Time lore stream part 2. So we're going to look at the manual, which you can see on screen here in just a second. But first, we have, which I'm very excited for. I love looking at the old print manuals of games. But before we do that, I want to talk to you guys vaguely about what we are going to be doing today with the next 4-ish hours that we have available to us. So, because we're closing in on our last opportunity to get lore and to explore the secrets of this game and to interact in a lore stream fashion. So, here's our plan. I've pinned a comment at the top of the chat that sort of goes over what our plan for today is. First, take a look at the menu. Sorry, the manual. I want to read through the manual. I want to see, I want to know what I would have held in my physical hands if I bought a copy of Ocarina of Time in 98 or whatever year it came out. I want to look at artwork. I want to see, this is an interpretation of the game the same way that of the game and of Hyrule the same way that the game is. After that, we have a video put together by one of our moderators about the interactions that I missed and some stuff that I missed in Ocarina of Time. I want to see that. We're going to check that out. We're going to finally read all of the boing boings and get the information from them, which should be exciting. I've been wanting to do that for a very long time, and maybe read some missing dialogue. We also have a whole list of trivia or like questions or trivia, things that I don't know about the game that people in the community have been wanting to tell me for a very long time. That has been through the Discord and through our mods distilled into information that will then be presented to me in spoiler-free ways, which I'm very, very, very thankful for. So I'll finally get to hear those bits of trivia and learn all kinds of things. Can we zoom in a little bit, please? We absolutely will when we get there. Absolutely. 1 second. After that, I want to hunt for, apparently I'm still missing some rumble areas, and then I want to do some gold Skulltula hunting. We'll probably actually do that kind of stuff as we talk through the trivia. So, astute listeners, viewers may notice that there's some stuff on that list that doesn't, that has not appeared. Some stuff that has not appeared on that list. For instance, I don't know that we are going to get to... There's also a couple other community-made things that we should get to. However, I don't know that we're going to get to watch a speed run. I don't know that we're going to get to watch other videos of other stuff. If you've been sitting there being like, I really, really want Ryan to watch this video about the game. I don't know that we're going to get to that stuff today. There's a chance, but I would say it's a very low chance for a couple reasons. Mostly having to do with timing. We just have so much stuff that I'm really excited to do. And also having to do with like copyright and reacting to video stuff that is behind the scenes stuff that's a little bit more complex or annoying to deal with. That doesn't matter a ton. Long story short, we may not get to some videos. If we don't get to them, I apologize. We're doing everything we can to put as much into this the next 4 hours as possible. So I'm going to stop talking and we'll get straight to it. Very reasonable. I hope so. I don't want to disappoint people, but I want to get to as much as we can. Let's take a look at the Ocarina of Time manual. Let's do it. So, apparently this instruction booklet came with the game. Hi, Dinesh. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, Ocarina of Time manual. Do this. I can still read it. Oh my God, we already have art in the background here. I should probably play a little bit of music for those of us who are watching on Twitch. First off, the Nintendo 64 controller. The story. I do love it that they gave you a full instruction list on how to use the controller. Page number on the table of contents page. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting choice. Table of contents is page 2. N64 Rumble Pack, the game is compatible. We figured that out. A long time ago, before life began, this is the lore. This is the sweet, sweet lore. Before the world had form, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaotic land of Hyrule. They were Din, the goddess of power, Nehru, the goddess of wisdom, and Ferore, the goddess of courage. Din, with her strong, flaming arms, cultivated the land to create the earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth to give the spirit of law to the world. Ferore's rich soul created all life forms who would uphold the law. Sorry, let me just flip my camera around. Who would uphold the law. These 3 great goddesses returned to the heavens, leaving behind the golden sacred Triforce. Since then, the Triforce has become the basis for Hyrule's providence. Where the Triforce stood became sacred land. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, the great Deku Tree served as the guardian spirit. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, lived with the great Deku Tree. Each Kokiri had his or her own guardian fairy, except one. His name was Link. Early one morning, Link was having a nightmare. It was the same nightmare he had every night. During a storm, Link would find himself standing in front of a giant windmill with a man inside who was cranking a box. No, wait, that's something different. Standing in front of a mysterious castle, a rider on horseback carrying a girl would race by. The girl would look at Link as if to say something. Then, another rider would appear. This big man, clad in black, would look down menacingly at Link. Link would then awaken. Link! Hey, listen! Link! Get up! The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Oh, wait, that's somebody else. No, that is Navi. I thought his name was Ryan. Hi, Roadknock. How's it going? Finally catching a stream. Welcome in, punk-ass hobo. What a name. What a lovely name. As Link opened his eyes, he saw a fairy floating in front of him. This fairy's name was Navi. Navi would prove very useful over the coming adventure, except in the final moments of triumph, where Navi would prove truly useless. Navi was sent to summon Link to the Great Deku Tree. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned, said the Deku Tree. There's that Shakespearean language. Thank you, Link, for coming. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. A vile climate pervades the world. Verily, ye have felt it. This time has come. The time has come to test thine courage. Test thine courage, huh? So it's there from the very start. I have been cursed. I need you to dispel the curse with your wisdom and courage. Art thou prepared? Link entered the great Deku Tree and broke the curse. Well done, Link. I knew that ye were worthy of carrying out my wishes. I really wish... I don't know if this happens in other games. I really wish the Deku Tree still talked like Shakespeare. All the time. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse on me, employing his vile sorcerous energies. The evil one is searching for the sacred realm connected to Hyrule, for it is there that one will find the divine realm. The divine relic, the Triforce, that contains the essence of the gods. Whoever holds the Triforce can make their wishes come true. Thou must never allow the desert man to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man to enter the sacred realm of legend. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There ye will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Present this stone to the princess. I have foreseen that she will understand everything. The great Deku Tree gave Link the spiritual stone of the forest. Before dying, the Deku Tree's last words were, "The future depends upon thee. Link, thou art courageous." Amazing. Amazing. Look at this art. Oh my god. Look at freaking Rudo. Oh my god. Hyrule! Hi, Lestat. How's it going? My copy I got when I played this game as a kid was used. The name file was already barely began with the name Zack. It became my tradition through the years to always use Zack with each Zelda game. Hyrule is a land rich in beauty. In addition to the Hylians, many diverse groups of people dwell in this country. Welcome to Storytime with Ryan, by the way. Ganondorf. This sinister man comes from the desert in the western part of Hyrule. Ganondorf desires the Triforce. God, his armor looks amazing. He looks like he should play Doom or something. We have a higher pixel, a much higher resolution map. Very cool. You can see the river from Gerudo Valley, Death Mountain, Zora's Domain, a waterfall. Look at that. Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest. Princess Zelda, the king's daughter, Hyrule's princess. She's counting on Link to save Hyrule. Darunia, absolutely ripped. Got Mario and Luigi down here. Wait a second. Talon, Malon, and Ingo. The Kokiri people. They cannot leave the forest or their lives will come to an end. Saria is Link's girlfriend. Wait, sorry. Lifelong friend. King Zora. Princess Ruto. The Zora people. Awesome. The art for Ingo really leans towards Luigi. It really does. Also, the knock knees is funny. Starting the game. Okay. What is a file? Oh, boy. Oh, 1998. Is that the year? 1998? Oh, 1998. What is a file? Name registration. You can switch. Let's see here. Switch versus hold in terms of your Z targeting. I've heard a little bit about that recently. Z targeting, copying, deleting files, Navi and Z targeting. Let's see here. Navi is super useful and definitely not annoying at all. November 98, right before Christmas. Let's see here. This art, oh my god. Oh my god, we should point out the we should Never mind. Talking to faraway people. Use Z targeting. You can aim. I love how much this reminds me of Redacted. If you know, you know. I know what you're talking about. A game that's a little bit more recent than this, than 1998. Gameplay screen. I feel like a lot of this we're going to know already, but I'm just going to kind of skim for stuff that I don't. Especially on the, like... I feel like how to use the buttons in the game, I'm not good at it, but, like, I understand it, you know? Link's basic actions. Swing sword. How do they explain how to do a spin attack? Because, oh boy. You should read how to aim. Hey, take one of these. Take one of these. Navi gives you helpful hints like, I have no idea what his weakness is, even after you stun him. God, look at this. The art is the best part of this by far. This is iconic. This art right here, I want a like life-size poster of. God, it's so... What is up with Link's hat, by the way? Listen, I've played 3 games. I deserve an answer now. What is the deal with Link's hat? Why is he wearing a sleeping cap to adventure around Hyrule? Why is that? Hey, climb. Did you guys know that it'll tell you climb if you can climb or grab if you can grab? Okay, B button. Swing the sword in many ways. Z plus B. Press the B button 3 times just right to make your third swing much wider. I don't know that I specifically knew that. Major spoiler for Redacted? Uh-oh. In the chat, or... Oh, I should say, by the way, I totally forgot to give us our starting rules for the day. Oh my god, for the start of our rules today. Hey, just a heads up. No talking about other games in the chat. I need to play the other games blind someday. Please no information about other games at all. The other thing I should say is we're going to get to some like community trivia type stuff later in the stream. So, please don't go willy-nilly just yelling stuff in the chat. Like, Ryan, I really want you to know X. We have a whole system for it. Listen, our mods have put in hours of work to craft our experience today. Please have patience and faith in them that we will get to the important stuff and the good stuff. Please, please, please have faith. You guys are all being patient already, which I really appreciate. But we have a whole system. Please trust the mods. And thank you to the mods. Ryan, please read this entire section on using the sword. Are you being sarcastic, or are you telling me that I'm actually missing stuff? Z plus B. Swing horizontally, you actually use the thing. Okay, so this I did not know. I will be honest with you. This I did not know. This I did not know. I'm seeing messages already get deleted. Did we understand what I said, or did we not understand what I said? I guess we didn't do slow mode too. Mods, let me know if I should turn slow mode on. We know? I mean, I'm sure most of you know. Some people are already getting messages deleted, though. It's always that thing where 95% of people understand. Jump attack. Offensive power will double. That I did not... That I suspected, actually. Jump attack, offensive power will double. Look at these grainy screenshots, by the way. I knew how to side jump and backflip. Roll attack. Press the A button while running to do a roll attack. I think they tried to tell me this at the intro section, and I don't think I've done it ever since then. No, I've rolled. It's not... It says roll attack, like maybe you also do damage during it. Press the R button to raise your shield. Yeah. If you do a spin swing, magic is consumed. The power of the swing is indicated by the color of the flame surrounding the sword. So blue is weak, red is strong. Interesting. You just hold the B button and release, or you can do the weak power swing, which I find very difficult to do. Very difficult to do. Stab is Z plus up plus B. I don't know that I've stabbed once in my entire playthrough. Stab? Remind me to try that later. Z plus up plus B. Select item subscreen. Oh my god, they really just give you the items in the manual. See, this is why we didn't read the manual right at the start. On the one hand, theoretically, it would be fine to read the manual. The manual came with the game, right? That said, I didn't know about a lot of these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine having the whole lens of truth moment. They really are giving you all the keys to the kingdom here. Megaton Hammer. Adult Link? It says Adult Link right there. This is why we did not read the manual. I remember some people like saying, hey, do not read the manual. Do not read the manual. That was one of the biggest reveals for the entire game for me, and it would have happened in a piece of paper, which is fine, but I like the way we did it, that's for sure. Ocarina, play the Ocarina at certain times. Special things may happen with the Ocarina. You can also warp to other places. You sure can. Deku Nut. This says throw a Deku Nut on the ground and a bright light flashes, temporarily stunning enemies. It's good to have a description there because I'll be honest with you. The Deku Nut does not make a lot of sense to me as an outside person. I'm like, you mean I toss a nut at somebody and they get stunned? How is that mechanically working? Some enemies can only be defeated with the boomerang. Okay. Din's Fire, Furore's Wind, Nehru's Love. Somewhere in Hyrule are 3 great fairy fountains. Here you can learn 3 different magic spells. When you meet a great fairy, the magic meter shows the remaining number of magic in the top left corner of the screen. Empty bottle. Bottles can carry medicine, milk, or other important things. Your inventory cannot exceed 4 bottles. You can't buy them anywhere. The potions. Event items. Oh, Mods, can I ask you a question? Mods, is there an answer to... Specifically, just asking the mods right now. Is there an answer to what the fuck is Keaton in our later trivia section? Or is that spoilers for another game or something? Are we going to get to that now, later, or should I ask it now? Is basically my question. Magic meter. How to equip stuff. Spoilers for another game? Is it really? Shit. Okay. Never mind then. Giant's knife. Oh, man. All these items. They were all little moments of discovery that we wouldn't have had if we read the manual. Which does not mean that we're doing it better than other people are. It just means, like, very different experiences. I would probably not ask. Okay, sounds good. Effects of the Ocarina. How to remember a melody. There are 12 melodies that you will learn from various people. How to play the Ocarina. What's a dungeon? What is a dungeon? I really liked the map system in this game. Thought it was a lot of fun. Okay. Oh my god, I completely forgot that there was like fog of war on the map in this game. I completely forgot that. Tips for your adventure. This section provides you with some helpful hints for your adventure. Now that our adventure is over, we can read these hints. This game is trying to backseat me. This manual's trying to backseat me. Game over. Would you like to save? Would you like to continue? Oh, it tells you where you will respawn. Make sure you visit the people you met as a child. You never know what has happened to them in 7 years. And then it directly shows Ingo. That motherfucker. While you're playing the game, you discover Link is aged 7 years since his adventure began. During that 7-year span, the atmosphere of Hyrule has changed dramatically. In the village of Hyrule, if you do something at the Temple of Time, you will be able to travel between these two time periods. Is that... What? In the village of Hyrule? Do you mean in the market town? In Hyrule Town? Hyrule Town. Weird translation? That makes sense. In like Hyrule Castle Town. Weird phrasing? Yeah. I had to double take it. Village of Hyrule. Tips for your adventure. Passage of time. Visit stuff during the day and night. Time stands still in Kakariko Village and Hyrule Castle Town Market. Grass can be cut with the sword. Collecting golden skulltulas. I'm excited to maybe hunt a couple today. Don't waste your rupees. I would never. Wow, imagine confusing villages and towns. I would never. A day and night cycle was pretty mind-blowing in 1998, even if it was not the first one. It's Matt Mercer, by the way. Ride the horse. Horses can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. With a horse, you'll be able to cross the Hyrulean Plains in no time. Aw, look at Epona. Epona's fucking jacked, dude. What is it about manuals for games like this where everybody is just absolutely jacked? Look at Link's quads here. Look at Link's biceps. That's Child Link, so that doesn't count. Everybody's fucking ripped. I'm just scrolling up to find others. It's very 90s. It's very like the cover of a choose your own 90s adventure book. Absolutely. All enemies have weaknesses. Except for the final one, apparently. You must do something special before you can ride the horse. You can only ride it when Link is an adult. Number of carrots on the screen indicates the number of time you can increase the horse's speed. Stone of Agony. Let's go fishing. Is that the last page? Oh my god, we're done with it. Wow. Good old notes section. We don't need that. We've got a notebook. That's the last page. Look at this beautiful art. Oh. Did anyone actually ever use the notes section? Yeah, did anybody use it? Good stuff. Okay, that's the that is the manual. I love it. I love it. God, it is so reminiscent of Redacted, and I can't even say what it is. Anyways, that was lovely. Okay, I think that's it for the manual. I've taken notes in games like Ryan did, but never actually used the manual notes section. I never want to like draw on the actual manual, you know. I did though. I had a Yu-Gi-Oh game for Game Boy that I wrote codes in the Yu-Gi-Oh. You could use codes to get cards inside of the Yu-Gi-Oh game, and so I wrote the codes down. I think you had to write the code from an actual physical card. So I took my copy of the manual to school, asked my friends what their Dark Magician code was, wrote it down. Because I didn't have a Dark Magician. Yeah. I put the songs in the note section. Yeah. Hey mods, I think I'm ready for the video if y'all are ready. I just use spreadsheets these days. I also was worried about... Sorry, I was too worried about ruining the manual by writing anything on it. Yeah. Azure Lake says, come on, mods. I was giving an actual cultural reference to Japan culture, unlinked to any game in particular. Hey, that's probably true, Azure Lake. Our mods are just being careful. There's 260 people watching. Our mods are just doing... They're working real jobs, doing their best as volunteers to just make sure I don't accidentally get spoiled by everything. If they're not 100% perfect, that's okay. We still thank them because they're our moderators and they're doing a very good job. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Sorry if your message got deleted. It's nothing personal. I promise. Magno Ord, thank you so much for the follow. A question to the best mods on Twitch. If the manual doesn't teach about a useless bonus feature of an item, can we hint/tell? We may get to it later because we have a whole section later that we're going to talk about some stuff like that. So don't type it in the chat right now, but keep your eyes peeled and we may get there. Yeah, Oculus says hit me up on Discord. Okay. Churum, do you have that video ready for me to look at whenever you get a chance? Thanks to the mods. It's true. Thanks to the mods. Hi, Denintin dude. How's it going? Welcome in. All you've missed is we took a look at the manual. That's it. Okay. I have it. Why is the video titled Ryan's Confusions and Missed Interactions? I've never been confused before. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ryan's Confusions. I've never been confused a day in my life. Oh boy. Let me get this out of the way. Let me just move this up just a little. Oh boy. Behind the camera. Oh boy. I can do this. I believe in myself. There we go. Okay. Hey, speaking of the mods and their hard work. Churum, one of our moderators, has put together a video of some of the interactions. Churum says, reminder people, this video does not contain every interaction. There might be stuff missing. Sorry in advance if there is. Churum is a hero. Churum is a hero. Thank you for putting this together. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll get some hearts in chat for Churum, who I would say, Churum, is this under or over? Have you put in 20 hours of work this week to make our lore stream happen today? Under or over 20 hours? I know I was DMing Churum at 10:30 last night. Under what the fuck? It's definitely over 10. It's definitely over 10. Maybe it's under 20, but everybody else is saying over. Okay, hold up. Sorry. I was trying to get the volume right. Okay, so we're in Hyrule Castle Courtyard. Is that Luigi? Is that Luigi and Bowser? It's 100% because I think that's Yoshi and Princess Peach. And Mario, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, you don't cause any trouble. You can shoot a slingshot through the window. Oh, and then they throw a bomb at you? That's so funny. Dying guard right after Zelda escapes with Impa. Okay, so this is directly after Zelda escapes on horseback with Impa chased by Ganondorf. Are you the boy from the forest? Where is this? This is in Hyrule Castle Town. If you go back in. I've finally met you. I have something to tell you. It's a very short time window that you can see this, by the way. Wow. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger. Something about the phrasing there is just really, really funny to me. Zelda's nanny, Impa. Impa's a legend in and of her own. You don't need to Zelda's nanny her, you know? Sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. It was the ocarina. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. He's not moving anymore. Oh! Don't diss nannies? No, you're so right. It's just it'd be similar. Like, I'm not dissing nannies. I'm also not dissing butlers or chauffeurs, any of those jobs. But calling Impa a nanny, butler, or a chauffeur, to me, I'm like, wait. What the fuck? Like, sure, that might be part of what Impa does, but holy crap, that dude dies. That dude dies on camera. To me, that just struck me as a funny, like, potential translation thing. He's not moving anymore. His hand reached out for the boy from the forest. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the best part is the music in the background. This man's last moments are soundtracked by that. This one had so much spoilers. What do you mean? The next one? What do you mean? Oh, in YouTube comments? Oh, okay. Iculus is saying this one. People were commenting this one a lot on YouTube. Comments that Iculus deleted. Okay. Alternative way over the broken bridge. This is when the bridge is broken. What? The camera angle. What? Instead of hookshotting? Arguably the intended method. This is the right way, potentially. Epona is a fucking badass. No. Don't give Epona credit for something that the developers of the game really deserve credit for. I can't believe the developers of the game put this camera, this Wild Wild West camera chase, Wild Wild West like chase scene camera angle into the game. The from below, so that Epona is in profile against the sky. That's awesome. That's awesome. Epona doesn't deserve credit. It's the developers of the game that deserves credit, obviously. It's certainly an intended way. I'm pretty sure the long shot's intended. I mean, it's got the bullseye right here. I never imagined anything other than the bullseye, than the long shot, because of the bullseye. It's actually two camera angles. Wow. That is very cool. Alternative Lon Lon Ranch escape. Okay, so this is probably we escaped. Can you jump over the back? There's a camera angle for that too. That's so funny. Whoa. Oh my god, that looks like that is gonna break Epona's ankles. This one is definitely the intended way. What? No way. The other one, you get to run out the front gate right past Ingo. The other one is definitely better than this. This one looks like Epona is about to break some ankles. You just shattered Epona's femur. Tibia. Fibula. Keep watching. Oh my god, this is beautiful. It is really cool that they give you this much. Okay, do we get a similar scene? I don't know. I don't remember. Do we get a similar, like, cutscene when we exit via the front of the ranch? I don't remember that we do. So, if we do, it's just, they're both intended. There is no intended, is probably what the truth is. The opponent hate hurts. Just know that it's all in jest. It is literally all in jest. It's just, for lack of a better word, taking an old joke and beating a dead horse. That's all that it is. That switch in the water temple. What is this? This switch in the water temple. I don't even remember what I did to beat this, to do this. I remember being confused by it. Front seat question in the chat. What did I do to beat it? What did I do to beat it? You did some random button mashing. The hammer, or maybe jump attack. You use dense fire, then Z-lock jump attack. Okay. What is is there an intended way? That makes a lot of sense in hindsight. That makes a lot of sense in hindsight. That does make a lot of sense. Whoa, 2 years, Julia. Thank you so much for the 24-month subscription. Thank you, thank you. That does, the minute you started charging it, I was like, that does make sense. Switch in the Spirit Temple. Is it going to be the same thing? No. This is the Bomb Chew one. This is what I did with a Bomb Chew. What did you just grab? Boomerang. Yeah. Your solution was way cooler. Not a soul before you has ever bomb chewed that shit. I'm sure someone has. Alternative way to kill Anubis. This is the, like, Spirit Temple fire enemy, or weak to fire enemy. Mods, you read that during the playthrough? I'm pretty sure I did. So this is where I don't remember. I think I did read a comment about this. It might be that one slipped through the mods or something. I'm pretty sure I read a comment about this. Either way, I was 100% sure that I did not do it the way most people did. Are there other ways? So Bomb Chew works technically. The boomerang. I fucking tried this shit though. I tried it and it really looked like it should have worked. He was so close with the boomerang. I felt like I did it. I feel like you tried it like twice. Right, but they were 2 excellent tries. Why try it a third time when they were 3 excellent tries? I think they were 3 excellent tries. You tried 1. You gave up after 5 seconds, but it was 5 perfect seconds of attempts. You were a pixel off. Your aim wasn't excellent. Mods, ban that person. My aim has always been excellent. My aim has always been perfect. You tried 20 bomb chews? Well, sure, but that was a method that I was pretty sure was going to work. You do that all the time? Front seat on other ways. Front seat question. What are the other ways to... Are there other ways to solve this, and what are they? Feel free to tell me. If there's another way to solve this specifically, front seat, what's the way? You can throw a bomb, or you can shoot it with the slingshot. How do you shoot it with the slingshot? Bomb chew is intended method. I think intended method is becoming a meme of today's stream. So far, 3 for 3 people have said, this is the intended method. And I'm like, is it? I don't know about that. Intended method is the new meme of today's stream. Intended method is definitely the bomb chew. There's 4 ways as far as I know. So the slingshot works? I don't think you can slingshot it. I would not have guessed it. You can. I thought I brought out the slingshot to try it. It is a Ryanism to try the intended method twice unsuccessfully and then try the wrong answer 100 times. Motherfucker, is it the wrong answer if it actually works, though? You know what I mean? I accept your comment and will reflect on it and probably should do better. But also it worked! So... You can hit it with a slingshot from the side? I think on the honest to God, setting aside all confusion, this looks very... That's way cleaner of a solution than the bomb shoe method. I don't know what the slingshot method looks like or the bomb throwing method looks like, but... Okay, alternative way to kill Anubis. So far, by the way, this is a banger of a video because this has provided a lot of relief and information to me. Okay, Anubis. Is that just a... That's a... Your young Link, the Hylian shield is on your back. You... I think I fire arrowed, but I might have Din's fired. You are meant to lure it into the... So that's what the circle of fires are for. You just lure it into the thing and then light it up. That does make sense. Twinrova, phase 1, the easier way. Is this going to be... Anubis walks with you? It mirrors your movement? Oh. You know what? It would have been really helpful if Navi would tell you that. I thought you noticed that yourself. I noticed the fire columns, but I had no idea that it mirrors your movement. I feel like that's really critical enemy information that Navi could tell you. Just a thought, personally. Blaming Navi again? I did not know that they mirrored your movement at all. Okay, so the Twinrova fight. Are we really about to get into this shit? God damn it. Okay, the easier way to do Twinrova phase 1. I've heard a lot of comments about how my opinion is incorrect. Don't Z-target, just stand very still and aim with your thing. I'm sure this works. It appears that it works, that's for sure. Yeah, that does look much calmer. That said, somebody left a really excellent... I'm not going to actually get into this conversation. Somebody left a really, really excellent comment on a YouTube video during the series about why... And it's not just an excellent comment because they agree with me, but it's an excellent comment talking about the design of the boss arena for Twinrova and why it really doesn't seem to them like this boss arena is like communicating to the player the stand still, don't Z target and do that. Like, I really think that boss arena, maybe it's my hot take, maybe this is the hill I'll fight and die on that everybody else agrees is better. I think it's a big step for Nintendo to be like, hey, you know how Z targeting has been important for every single boss? Well, ignore Z targeting here. I don't think the temple really actually sets you up well to do that boss. Maybe it's the boss arena, maybe it's something. I don't think the game teaches you particularly well how to play that boss. But that's all right. It's still fine. It's still fine. And I'm willing to have that be my hot take. Jane Tarzan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. You didn't Z target any of the suns? Sure, but I didn't need to run around and avoid enemies that were shooting shit at me when I did that. The Z targeting the suns this is why I said we're not getting into it, but that's a stationary beam of light from one position that you just align yourself with and then do that. In the boss arena where they're fucking firing AoE attacks at the ground beside you, I just don't think, to be clear, I don't phrase this very well. There's a really lovely comment on YouTube that explains why they think the boss arena itself is actually to blame, which I found very interesting. I'm just saying, for me personally, there was a disconnect on how I solved this thing and the temple before it that taught me how to do it. Either way, it's fine. If I'd have done it like this video shows, I'd have had a much better time, and I probably would have enjoyed the boss a lot more. But we all know how much Ryan panics. The real problem is that I'm a panicker. Oh, I'm revived. Was it you who saved me? Wait, what did this say? King Zora's dialogue if you already bought the blue tunic. Oh, I'm revived. Was it you who saved me? Don't be so nervous. I'll give you a Zora tunic as a token of my thanks. If you have this, you can... What? You already have one? You're ready for anything. With my heartfelt thanks. How about a kit? King Zora? What is it with you and your fucking daughter about just throwing yourselves at me? Stop it! How about a kiss? What? You don't want that either? No, I don't. From you or your daughter. If you don't want my rewards, you can listen to my troubles. Princess Ruto has gone to the Temple of Lake Hylia and has not come back. I'm so worried again. What an absolute mic drop of a line. If you don't want my rewards, then you can listen to my troubles. That's amazing. That's amazing. Amazing. What a mic drop of a line. If you don't want my rewards, then you can listen to my troubles. That's amazing. He would be a really slow kisser. Amazing. That's so funny that exists. Hidden use of the bunny hood. This is the bunny hood, must be the mask that you give to the running man. Oh, yeah? Is it stopping them from spawning? Or what's going on there? I'm confused. I'm confused what I just saw. Is it stopping them from spawning? Okay. If you have it on and you defeat the Skulltulas, then they don't... spawn? Good joke I heard. How long does it take the Zora King to move aside? A week. Amazing. Hidden use of the skull mask. Okay. No. Same deal? God, it is amazing that stuff like that... Wait, are they... Are they not attacking you? It's amazing. Oh, that one just diverted. It's amazing that this kind of interactivity is coded into the game. That's awesome. That might be my favorite mask now. I shouldn't have done the rest of the mask stuff. I should have just used that. Oh, wait, I think I can go back and get it still. Maybe? Something that keeps Keys from attacking me? Hell yeah, dude. Suddenly, this is Ryan's favorite mask. Exactly. Hidden rupees on drawbridge. So, young Link. Okay, you can run up the chains. Okay. Whoa! Are they boomerangable too? Or are they just... I don't even think they're there until you jump through them. Unlock Goron City to Lost Woods shortcut. Unlock Goron City to... This is the bomb flower thing? You have to jump for them. Interesting. Are they yeah, infinite money glitch. Are they there again, or do you have to also you can ride the drawbridge up as it turns night and walk across the top of it? Oh, so burning Deku stick to the bomb shoes to light them all on fire, or what would Saria say, by the way? Hey, listen. Okay, so remind me because it's been so long. What do you need in order to grab bomb shoes again? Like, what is the upgrade that you have to get in order to grab bomb shoes? Goron's bracelet, which you get directly before Dodonga Cavern, or get it for defeating the cavern? I don't remember. Probably for defeating Dodonga's, for winning Dodonga's cavern. You get it by playing the Saria song to Darunia. Okay. Got it. But you don't have to do that. You can just blow it up with fire. What did this say again? Bongo bongo with ice arrows? Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, part-time dogfish. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bongo bongo with ice arrows. You need the bracelet for bomb shoes? I don't know. Don't know. Shout out to Darunia, by the way. Darunia knows what the best music in the game is. You don't need bracelet for bombs or bomb shoes, just the bomb flowers. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Thanks for the hilarious, frustrating playthrough that's been my go-to for the last few weeks. You're so welcome. It's my pleasure to be your hilarious / frustrating entertainment. Okay, bongo bongo, ice arrows. Oh my god, remember this boss battle? Holy Jesus Christ. What an awesome boss battle. It was so terrifying. So if you freeze one hand, they punch the other hand? Is that correct? To try and break it out? You can't do this really in the game. The ice arrows are after this boss. Ice arrows don't require silver gauntlets if you pick the right doors. Is this like a randomizer type interaction then? Is it will do this if like... Also, somebody said, yeah, you can. Okay, so somebody confirmed you can get the ice arrows if you don't choose to do the method that I did where you go right first, then left. So if you go left inside of Gerudo training grounds, you can get the ice arrows before getting all the keys. You can get the ice arrows before the Shadow Temple. Okay. Dingus? Why did you call me a dingus? Why did you call me a dingus at the end there? Wait, that's so rude. You snuck in a dingus at the last second? God damn it. Sure, thank you for putting that video together. Some missed interactions. I think my favorite by far, and by favorite I mean least favorite, is King Zora trying to kiss me on the mouth. That's probably my least favorite. Wait, who put that there? You did, Churum. God damn it. I'm sure there's other stuff that we're missing, chat. For now, hold off on just spamming that trivia and stuff in the chat because we have a whole list of things to get through. Okay. What was next on our list? That's the video of interactions. So I think next we're going to actually get into the game. And I'm going to speaking of trivia, etc., I'm going to get into the game and we're going to hunt down some stuff that I missed and hear about some trivia while I go. The mods send in a message, how is he not done yet? We talked about a lot. Listen, you should have known that I was going to take way too long to talk about this shit. Also, boing boings. That's right, boing boings. Boing boings. Plans for your next Zelda game? I don't have any plans for my next Zelda game. I'm waiting to see what my heart wants. The heart wants what the heart wants, and I don't know what it wants yet. I don't know what I'm going to play next. Thanks for asking. Okay. So it's been a blast following along with this playthrough. I'm so honored that you would say that. Thank you. I've had so much fun playing the game. So much fun. It's been amazing. Oh, baby, we're back. So, we're back into the game. I think next is that apparently I am missing some rumble areas, and I would like to see if I can find those. As we do that, though, I think the next item on the mods, correct me if I'm wrong. Next item is we're going to read some boing boing. We're going to read boing boing text. Rather than have to hunt the boing boings, I'm going to read it all from a list so that we can save ourselves some time. Did the odd potion thing get solved? We did. We solved it on Monday. That quest was amazing. Quest was awesome. Quest was really cool. Okay, let's see here. Playthrough was awesome. Never have I screamed at my monitor like that before. Mods, do you guys have any... Iculus, do you have any idea where these rumble areas are that I'm supposed to be looking for? Just asking the mods for now, by the way. Just asking the mods. Dang, I missed that stream. That's okay. I'm going to upload it on YouTube here before too long. Hopefully, like, tomorrow. You can watch it there. That is a really fun quest, though. I didn't realize there was so much to it. Oh, you're good, Iculus. Okay. There are a couple rumbles. Our goal is to find rumbles. And then go... And then potentially hunt some Skulltulas. All while doing that, we're going to do this other dialogue stuff. I'm wearing my Ocarina of Time t-shirt. It just occurred to me. I'm wearing my green Zelda shirt. It's not actually Zelda. It's just my favorite shirt to wear when I play Zelda. Because it's the right color. The right color. God, I'm seeing a lot of... Okay, all right. Hold on your, hey, I have trivia, or hey, I have something that you don't know. Please, please, please hold on all of those things, okay? I do not want to be told that stuff just yet, because we're probably going to get to it in a much more orderly, organized fashion. Shout out to the moderators who have put together a whole system for getting through this stuff. If we don't get to it, then you can yell it at me later. Yeah. Just have a little bit of patience. We'll get there in the end, I promise. Runebinder says, I just stumbled upon the videos of your wife playing. You're relegated to the backseat. You're like, is this how it feels to know but not help? Yes, Ryan, feel the pain. Yeah. Yeah. That was painful. In a good way, though. It was fun. In a good way. We're waiting just a minute for a moderator to find some information for us. Just a minute. Just a second. This is like being in a rowdy classroom with a substitute teacher. I guess we could hunt for a Poe while we're here. I did decide, I don't think I want to do in the... What info do we need? The rumble areas, like where I should go to look for that, and some boing boing information. If possible. Thank you, thank you. I had a t-shirt that with Song of Storms that said "Make it rain," and I didn't realize there was another connotation to that phrase, and wore it for years. Make it rain. Okay. List of boing boings is in that spreadsheet I shared with you? Okay. I can find that real quick on my list. Sorry guys. 1 second. Why did I close the spreadsheet? What a rookie mistake. Rookie move on my part. Rookie move. Boing boing information. Are you ready? Oh boy, you ready to be hit in the face with some lore? And then the next thing I would love, Churum, is just a point in the direction of where I can search for a rumble thing. All right, I'm gonna read a bunch of dialogue, a bunch of gossip from these stones. They say that the small holes in the ground that you can find all over Hyrule make perfect breeding ground for bugs. We read that one, I'm pretty sure. They say that when non-fairy folk enter the Lost Woods, they become monsters. They say that the owl named Kepora Gebora is the reincarnation of an ancient sage. They say that that strange owl may look big and heavy, but its character is rather light-hearted. They say Kokiri are always followed by small fairies. We all know that. We know that. Everybody Stalfos? Everybody Stalfos, by the way? They say that one Kokiri has left the forest, but he is still alive. That's me. They say that the horse Ganondorf rides is a solid black Gerudo stallion. They say there is a switch. This is interesting. They say there's a switch you can only activate by using the spin attack. Oh, I just learned that, actually. They say that contrary to her elegant image, Princess Zelda of Hyrule Castle is in fact a tomboy. Interesting. They say that you may find something new in dungeons that you have already finished. Wonder what the fuck that means. I wonder if that means Skulltulas. They say that Malin set the original record in the obstacle course of Lon Lon Ranch. They say Malin of Lon Lon Ranch hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. I'll be right there. They say it's against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castle Town Market, but it is very profitable if you do so. They say that Gerudos sometimes come to Hyrule Castle Town to look for boyfriends. They say if you get close to a butterfly while holding a Deku stick in your hands, something good will happen? Wait, what? A butterfly? I'm gonna try that right now. I don't even know where I can find a butterfly. I need to go to the past. Try it, Ryan? I'm on it. 2 seconds. A little bit. 2 seconds. I'm on it. First, let me play a little bit of this. Oh, you're good, Ikelos. Yeah, where are butterflies? Castle grounds? Right outside of the forest temple? Where do you find butterflies? Sure, we could have teleported here, but running is fine too. Zora's Domain waterfall? Yeah, you're right about that. I'm sitting here being like, I know I've seen butterflies in this game, but I don't know exactly where. Let's do the Forest Temple teleport, because that's probably the easiest one. And I just want to hear that music. All right. Hey, mods, while I'm doing this... Never mind. Old reliable. You got to do the old reliable. So Deku stick, butterfly interaction. I don't see a butterfly here. But now I'm realizing I may have this wrong. Did you ask the mod something? I did, but then I stopped asking right in the middle of the question. Is there a butterfly right here? Or is that just in the future? I'm front seating, by the way, this specific question. Front seat, where are butterflies that I can find? Sounds like there are butterflies in any hole. There's a hole right over here. Which, if I remember correctly, is a bomb, but I could be wrong. Oh, you're good, Oculus. No worries. Okay. Ooh, that's not the... okay. The room with the Deku Scrub stage will have one. Zora's River Waterfall. I can go to Zora's River Waterfall really easily. It's just this way. Let's do that. We'll try that. Just go to the pond. Get out of here. Would you have preferred seeing the videos of where the boing boings are and what they say? No, we decided to do it this way for a reason. I wanted the chance to be in game and just read them without having to run around, and I just wanted to read them off of a list. Oh, I forgot, Chiram. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Butterflies! We found them. Okay. Are they going to land on my stick? Maybe? If you get close to a butterfly while holding a Deku stick in your hands, something good will happen. Okay, we're going to look for an idle animation. Maybe that'll help. Come back here. Come back here. I don't want to scare the butterfly. Come back. Oh, I thought we had it. I thought it was going to land on my face there. You got this? Okay. Let's just be patient. Sit here, see what happens. Is this a trick? Are the boing boings tricking me? Aw, shit, now it's nighttime. You can tell by the sound of that yawn. This is it for stream? Cat, what am I doing wrong? Front seat. Move less. You just can't do it right here. It might have to be the butterflies specifically inside the holes. Okay, so the hole that we could go to. There's one outside the castle, somebody said, that they've gotten it to work with, and I actually need to go back to the castle. So let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and warp. Cherim has told me that there's one specific thing I'm gonna do today where I need to have a different mask. So I'm gonna go get the Zora mask and check out the ones by the castle. We'll try that. We'll try that. We'll get there. It doesn't work if you stand perfectly still because the idle animation whips the stick around. You have to walk slowly. Okay. So paradoxically, I can't stand super still. I actually have to move a little bit. Okay. It's currently nighttime. Oh, there's these butterflies right here. I wonder if those will work. Hi, I would like to switch masks to the Zora mask. Also a rumble area on the path to Hyrule Castle. Really? I definitely thought this was fake and gave up as a kid. I'm not convinced it's not fake. I think chat might be fucking with me right now. Oh, I can't use the stick right here. Oh, you're right. You said the Zora mask. My bad. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, no. And then I hit the A button too quickly, and now I have to hear about the Mask of Truth. Imagine if I grabbed the Goron mask. Cassie says, I've been debating whether or not to watch these streams because I haven't played the game yet myself. I'm not sure I'll ever get around to it. I mean, with a game that's 27 years old, I think it's probably fine to pick. Okay, there's a rumble somewhere around here. Is what Cherim said. So I'm going to do my best to find it without front seating. Just a reminder that when possible, I want to be able to have a chance to solve these things myself. I know that's confusing because we're in the middle of a stream where, you know, the no backseating rule is supposedly gone, but I promise we're all going to have more fun if I can have a chance to solve these things myself. So, I'm going to do my best to find a rumble area myself. And felt the rumble there, but I think it's just because I jumped off a fucking hole. Let's see what we can do. Did you guys know you can just walk up this ledge? Ah, shit. Did you know you can just walk up that hill? And you can also just pay this guy to get in. And I've got tons of money. You're still looking for butterflies? I am, but there's a chance that a butterfly could be in a grotto, which is apparently what people in chat are calling the holes in the ground that give you the thingy. So we might be getting 3 birds high on weed with 1 stone. Might be killing 3 birds with 1 stone. You know what I mean? Look at all those deleted messages. Yeah. Mods can feel free to start timing people out. If it's repeat offenders, just feel free to start. I also see butterflies. I see butterflies. Okay. I see butterflies. He said back up. I don't know that I can back up. I can go forward. Do I need to get the tip of the stick as close to the butterfly as possible? Is that the goal? Front seat question. Here's the moon. Oh, into a fairy! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, we can save here. Oh, baby. That's cool. Why is that interaction in the game? That's amazing. That's amazing. Look at that. That took me 25 years. That's amazing. Not worth it? I mean, it's worth it if you need a fairy. And I did have an empty thingy. Okay. Apparently there's a rumble. Let me double check. Mod, you said somewhere towards... You said somewhere over here, right? Like, you said something towards the castle? Guess there's here one somewhere. Yo, just to be clear, just to reset expectations, just because we've had to say it a whole bunch of times a lot recently. I know that we're in a lore stream where you can quote-unquote front seat, but we have a system of going about these things, and if we don't follow the system, then nobody gets to have any fun. And here's the system. We have moderators in the chat who have been working hard to give me information that will make things flow easier. Please don't just go rogue and start typing information in the chat unless I explicitly say, "Hey, front seat question," and then ask a question. Then you can tell me. 90% of people in chat, I think, get that. If you're one of the 10% who have had a message deleted recently, maybe take a deep breath. Maybe don't go rogue so much. Don't ruin it for the rest of us. Please. Capiche? Cool. Okay, path towards Hyrule Castle, Ikulos says. Path towards Hyrule Castle. Let's get the lens of truth out. More butterflies right there, by the way. God, that seems really difficult to do, that whole getting a fairy from a stick thing. Also, if you're curious about, like, hey, has Ryan found X? Has he found Y yet? There's a whole conversation happening in the Discord and the spoilery discussion channel where you can propose stuff to show to me. You can be like, hey, did we find this already? That's the risk-free way to have that conversation. We can play warm or colder if needed. That might be helpful, honestly, especially because I'm a little bit behind schedule. Let me look up here first. I have the rumble pack. I'm waiting for my controller to rumble. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm in a bad spot. Let's play warm or colder. Oh, boy. Okay, so from here to right here, is that warmer or colder? Ice cold right now? Great, excellent. So I think I was much warmer before. Ikulos says we also have a lot of questions from viewers. Should we start hitting you with those? Go for it, yeah. That'd be great. I can keep reading boing boing text in between stuff too. Yeah, I'd love that. Okay. We can just run up in between here, especially if we do it intelligently. Head right towards the butterflies. Perfect. Go upstairs. One of the Boing Boing says, they say there is a secret near a tree in Kakariko Village. I'm pretty sure that is a rumble. They say the Gerudos worship Ganondorf almost like a god. That is interesting. I did not exactly get that feeling from the game. They say that Ganondorf is not satisfied with ruling only the Gerudo and aims to conquer all of Hyrule. They say there is a secret around the entrance to Gerudo Valley. They say there is a secret around the entrance to Gerudo Valley. One question I got a lot to ask you was, what did you think about the end of the game now that you had some time to sleep on it and think about it? I mean, so... Oh, we got a rumble. We got a rumble, chat. We got a rumble! RIP to the people on who have ads. Put a bomb down here. Please don't. Please don't awaken the guards. Oh, that's wrong. What did I think about the game now that I've had some time? The end of the game now that I've had some time to think about it. I still just feel like the whole... Oh my god, the tree made a funny noise. The tree made a very funny noise. I feel like the whole ending sequence is amazing. Ooh. Can I play Song of Storms? I no extra thoughts, I guess, other than just like I remain amazed by the reveal of Ganondorf playing the organ. That's amazing. I thought the fight itself was fun when it felt like there were two stages, and then all of a sudden there's an actual third stage with Ganon itself. That was amazing. Like, jaw-dropping amazing. I want to rewatch the ending credits at some point. There it is. Because I feel like I did not get enough time to really process the ending credits. The fuck? Whoa. What is happening here? Okay. So that's exciting. We're about to get number 69, by the way. Very exciting. Yeah, I don't know. That's about the depth of my thought about the end of the game. I'm curious if Ryan noticed a certain detail in the final cutscene. Can I ask it? I would prefer not yet. We're not yet at the free reign part of chat going crazy. Not yet. Hopefully we'll get there in the next like hour or two, but not quite. Feel free to ask it again later. Gold Skulltula, let's go. 69, by the way. Yeah. Next question. Go for it. Go for it, Oculus. In 5,000 plays myself, the ending never made me cry until your playthrough, taking your time and being intentional about reading. Can you blow that up with a bomb? You sure can. That was a good throw, too. Thank you, Del. That means a lot. I felt like the ending was awesome. I mean, yeah. I've said it too many times, but... Oh, there's the stab! We finally did the stab, chat. So, forward, hit Z. The stab. That's kind of amazing. Wow, you can hit directly forward, and that's it. Huh. I heard there was a Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat. What was your favorite character and least favorite, and why is it Navi? Navi's great. I do understand a little bit the, like, I saw some comments early on in the game that were like, Ryan, wait till Ryan's tired of Navi. And I was like, what do you mean? Navi's a magical fairy that gives me insight on how to play the game? That's amazing. And then I was like, oh, I get it now. I get it. I think Sheik is like an all-time favorite. I mean, that was amazing. Amazing. Other least favorites, probably Mido. Least favorites. Oh my god, I have a front seat question that I never asked before. A front seat question I've never asked before. I was going to say one of my least favorites might be Hot Rod. What's fucking Hot Rod's deal? Front seat question. Feel free to tell me if there's any like hidden content or a puzzle that I don't understand. Hot Rod in Goron City. What's his deal? That's maybe my least favorite person because it's just rolling around and you can't fucking... There is a puzzle there? Ooh, okay. Bomb him. Stop him under the overpass with a bomb. Throw a bomb. Okay. What? Okay. Hot Rod's deal is he's a dork. He is a dork. I agree. He's maybe the most frustrating, honestly. Okay, the mods gave me another list of items, another place. There is a missing rumble in the Lost Woods. The Sacred Forest Meadow. There's a rumble in the... Spot he's rotting. There's a rumble in the Lost Woods? Is that true? Also, Zora's River. We could go towards... Let's go to the Lost Woods, because we could do that first. It's the same as the Goron Ryan in the future. Yeah. Where you have to stop him to make something happen. Interesting. Okay. Oh, don't worry, chat. I saw it. I appreciate that. That'd be like here, right? What do I need to do? Do I need to pin a message that just says, please stop lore dumping? We have a system. Join the Discord. Please stop saying, does Ryan know this? Guys, oh boy. All right, it's fun. Let's play Warmer, Colder. There's apparently a rumble in this area. Lost Woods Sacred Forest Meadow. Sacred Forest Meadow? How warm or cold am I to that? There's one that with the entrance to this. Does Ryan know he's a dingus? I've never heard that before. Feel free to warmer or colder me, chat. Oh, you're okay, Sus Marble. No worries. Okay. I'm gonna read Boing Boings while I wait for some information. Pretty hot? Rumble? Oh, Rumble! They say there is a secret around the entrance to Gerudo Valley. They say that Big Oron's sword is super sharp and will never break. They say Medigoron didn't really think about his own size, so his store is really cramped. That's true. That's a funny thing to think about. Zora's Fountain close to the Zora... Wait, sorry. They say there is a secret near the Lone Tree, which is not far from the river in the northwest part of Hyrule Field. We did that one. We got it. They say that you can swim faster by continuously pressing B. What? You can swim faster by continually pressing B? Is that true? Huh. All right, you win. Spare me and I will sell you a green potion. I'm good. Thank you very much. I don't think I knew about this grotto. I like that they're called grottos. Grottos is one of my favorite words. It's an amazing word. Bye, Gooey Chewy. Red potion. I think the Ocarina of Time attracts a lot of people who've played the game a lot and want to share. Yeah, absolutely. I think like this is obviously a beloved game that people would hang out 27 years later and care about it. You know? Amazing. Okay. So there's a rumble. Did I miss anything in that rumble, by the way? Was there anything... That's the wrong thing. I need to do Song of Storms. Was there anything else in there? Front seat question. That was it? Okay, perfect. So we've got one in Lon Lon Ranch. And then Zora's River. Okay. Is Churum here right now? I grabbed the Zora mask. And I'm going to head towards Zora's River. If you want to tell me what I need to do with that, feel free to let me know. Or hint or whatever. Dope. Thank you, chat. You have to go in Zora's domain. Okay, on the way there. I'm going to keep reading Boing Boings. They say that the players who select the hold option for Z targeting are real Zelda players? Does it really say that? They say Princess Zelda's nanny is actually one of the Sheikah many thought had died out. They say there's a man who can always be found running around Hyrule Field. It does actually say that? The fucking shade of that is so funny. They say there's only like 6 more. They say that there is a secret on the road that leads to Lake Hylia. Secret on the road that leads to Lake Hylia. Have we found whatever that is referring to, chat? Yeah, front seat question. Yes, okay. What is it referring to? A secret on the way to Lake Hylia? The road to Lake Hylia? Oh, there's a grotto there? Okay. Okay, so next we're looking for a grotto. Is there a grotto this direction, chat? Front seat question. I'm guessing that's where it refers. It's called Zora's River, not Zora's Domain. Yes, okay, perfect. Like 4 more Boing Boings. I'm going to read them all. They say that the Cucko lady goes to the Lakeside Laboratory to study how to breed pocket-sized cuccos. That's kind of cute. Mad scientist vibes. They say that Ruto, the Zora princess who is known for her selfish nature, likes a certain boy. That's not a secret. That's not gossip. She yells that stuff from the top of her lungs any opportunity that she gets. They say that the treasure you can earn in Gerudo's training ground is not as great as you would expect, given its difficulty. They say that the thief named Naburu who haunts this area is a Gerudo. And the final one, if you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Oh no, that's actually not a Boing Boing. That is it says here that is a missed rescued Goron's hint. For the Scarecrow? For the Fire Temple? Did I miss a Goron rescue hint that directly points me towards? Wow. The solution to the Scarecrow. Wow. And you still solved it. That's true, I guess. Did still solve it. Wow. All right, we're going to play warmer, colder on this grotto, by the way. So feel free to tell me if I'm warm, cold, warmer, colder, etc. That feels like so long ago. It does. I'm looking for rumbles. It was the only... I was going to say, I think we only missed one Goron. You fell and had to leave the room before you could talk to him. I could not remember why. It took a lot of time, but you played so good, my dude. Thank you. I had so much fun trying to be thorough. I know that I still missed stuff. And I know that there was some stuff we just didn't click with or connect with. But, like, I tried really hard. I really, like... It's a game for 5-year-olds, right? But, like, I tried really hard to play really thoroughly. It's just fun when you find a game or a series in this case that like really rewards you or treats you well when you give effort. That's what I feel like with Zelda is like I feel really motivated to try, quote unquote, try hard because I feel like the games reward me for doing that, you know? Like I feel like they... Can I climb up this part? I never remember. Right here? Climb up, climb up, climb up. I feel like I get rewarded for trying. Try to swim faster. Oh, that's a great point. I wonder if it's up on one of these platforms because I'm not feeling a rumble yet. I'm glad you missed the potion quest. It meant you got to have the panic of no big sword. Yeah. No master sword. I understand what you mean. You mean because I missed rumble, but that's just for jumping. Because I missed it, I actually had no sword. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I even tried the giant's knife, which broke immediately. All right, is this rumble up on a platform? Yes or no? Front seat question. Wait, change of plans. You already found it last stream. I must have missed it. Really? Bye, sus marble. Yes? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I did not realize that. Oh, maybe on the thing. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we've read all the boing boings. Mods, feel free to hit me with questions or trivia from chat, by the way, from the community, by the way, as often as you want to post them in the chat. I think that means we're missing one at Lon Lon Ranch. But first, I need to go towards Zora's domain and potentially use this mask somewhere. I don't know. Churm said, I need you to do this, but I don't know what it is yet. So we'll go find out. Yeah, I got a question, buddy. Uh-oh. Why did that sound so menacing? Oh, you mean about Zelda? There's also mask dialogue. Did you know if you, in the Kokiri village, wear the Zora or Gerudo mask, many people will say, yeah, I'm going to tell Mido to beat you up. Mido to beat you up. That's funny. Get me up this ladder. We shouldn't be there. Did you know if you wear the Goron or Gerudo mask at Lon Lon Ranch and talk to Talon, hey, that reminds me of my wife. On second thought, it doesn't. It doesn't look like her at all. What the fuck? Your dead wife? You not remember what she looks like? Nope. Turn green. Turn green. Nope. Turn green. Turn green. His wife is dead, right? Hi, Minty Cuppa. How's it going? I'm having flashbacks of you trying to get the chicken up this river in that one episode. I'm having flashbacks of the first time that I played Zelda's Lullaby and wondered if anything happened right there. You know what I mean? Where I was like, oh, I wonder if anything happened. Yeah, the waterfall stopped, Ryan. Jump through the freaking gap in the waterfall. Yeah, something happened. You can now pass through this gap. I was so confused what was happening. Somebody wrote in our spreadsheet, Ryan is a poo-poo. Excuse me, mods. Can you tell me which mod said that? If you wear the bunny a bunch of different masks to the Cucko lady in Kakariko Village, she will say, "Oh wow, cute, but Cuckos are cuter." If you wear the spooky mask to the carpenter's boss, "Hey, you have some good quality wood there, kid." Ryan, go to the King Zora room. I'm on it. Wow. Good quality wood there. We're going to call that a translation issue. I never liked that guy. Honestly, Carpenter's boss might also make my list of least favorite NPCs. The mask is made of wood. I mean, I get what it's saying. Mine's out of the gutter. If I have to talk to Rudo in this thing, oh my god. Is that what it is? Do I have to talk to Rudo in this thing? Wear mask and talk to Rudo? Oh no. Sherm said enjoy. I'm not going to enjoy this, am I? There's ads? Okay, we're going to wait until the ad is over before we start. If you wear the Goron or Zora mask to the guy in Impa's house in Kakariko Village, he says, "You idiot. When you talk to someone, you should make eye contact." If you wear a different mask, he will say, "You idiot. When you talk to someone, you shouldn't stare." If you wear a different mask, he'll say, "You idiot. When you talk to someone, you should take off your mask." If you wear the bunny or truth mask, he'll say, "You idiot. I don't know why I'm calling you that, but you are one." Maybe that guy's on my list of least favorite NPCs. That guy is a dick. That guy's a dick. The masks are so weird, especially the Gerudo mask. I'm so happy there are different interactions with the masks. I'm sad that I didn't take the time to find them, but it just would have been... Imagine running around to every person in the game trying a different mask. It would have been a whole process. You can only carry one. That's a level of thoroughness that I cannot. All right, let's do it. All right. You actually decided to become a Zora. Are you actually ready to marry me now? It's official? Get out of here. Get fucked. There's the door. Get out of here. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hee hee. Thanks so much for making me do that, Sherm. I'm really glad you took all of our time today. I'm really glad you took all of our time today to make that happen. Engaged. Sorry, Princess Zelda. Apparently I'm engaged. Listen, in my tier list of people that Link is potentially sleeping with, never mind. Let me rephrase. Let me re-fucking phrase. In my list of people Link is hypothetically romantically interested in, Rudo's at the very bottom is what I was going to say, and Mifa's near the very top. So, does the king say anything when you wear the mask? I don't know. Oh, no. I don't think that's funny at all. Uh-oh. Are you mocking me? I mean, it is potentially very racially insensitive. I agree. I agree. Your daughter's the one who's into it, so... I agree. Engagement is back off. Let's go. Why the Rudo hate? She just, like, she throws herself at you and is like... And I don't feel like I agreed to be engaged. Maybe Link agreed to be engaged. I didn't agree. I didn't agree. Okay. We have one rumble left, which is at Lon Lon Ranch. And I'm going to read some stuff while we try and get there. Let's go to Temple of Time. On the way. If you wear the Goron or Gerudo mask in the Skulltula House guy and talk to the Skulltula House guy, he says, "Please understand if I don't laugh. It's hard to be happy in this condition, being cursed and all." If you wear the Mask of Truth and talk to that same guy, yeah, that's scary. I know I'm scary, but man, that's really scary. If you talk to the windmill guy wearing the skull or bunny mask, a mask is just like a musical instrument. It reflects the character of its owner. I like your originality, kid. If you wear the Truth or the Goron mask, he says, what a big head. How'd you fit through that door? One of those is very... One of those is very deep and meaningful, and the other one is super superficial. Ryan's playing hard to get, I guess. I'm playing very hard to get by specifically Rudo. No, sorry. Yeah, that's right. No, play Sun Song. I'm playing really hard to get by specifically Rudo. Okay. 3 more interesting mask dialogues. 1. You wear the spooky mask and talk to Dompe. You know what kind of mask you're wearing, and you're still wearing it? If you wear the Zora mask... Oh, no, that's the one I just did. It says redacted. I understand now. If you wear the spooky mask and talk to the lake scientist in Lake Hylia. Let's see. Yes, I'm quite sure of it. That was manufactured from a plank from a coffin. Yes, it was. Interesting. There you go. That's all the mask dialogue, or at least a lot of it. I don't know if it's all of it. Shout out to the mods and maybe the Discord for help configuring that list. I'm not sure. Compiling that list. I'm not sure if that was all Churum or if that was others. Some of those I did not know. That's like 5% of the mask dialogue that I picked out as the most interesting. So that was Roadrunner. That was Roadrunner for that part of the list. My bad. That's probably the spreadsheet that I've heard tell about from... Shout out to Roadrunner. Absolutely. Okay, there's a rumble somewhere in this area. The links they went to for this game is amazing. It's true. That's actually only 5% of the most interesting dialogue. I kind of figured it would be like out here in the back 40 of the ranch. So I think after this, mods, do we have more community questions or trivia? Wait, there's this one. But it's already a hole. We have a lot of trivia left. After this, I'm going to try and hunt. I'd say hit me with him, Iculos. After this, we're going to try and hit, hunt some Skulltulas. Deck your nuts 5 pieces for 20 rupees. I'm fucking rich, so sure. Is this the rumble that we were looking for? Ah! Is this the rumble we were looking for? It's just a hole in the ground. Maybe I already found it. Did you know that Poe Laughter is a sped up version of Ganondorf's laugh? No, I did not know that. Can't have this now. Come back again. I don't even have the ammo upgrade. You let me go, I'll sell you some bombs. Sure. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Dope. It's not actually a rumble. It starts open. Hell yeah. Okay, that's all the rumbles. Let's go. Excuse me. All the rumble's done. Okay. So I think next I'm going to keep reading trivia from Ikelos specifically. And then I think I want to just run around and hunt some golden Skulltulas. Just run around in the dark and see if I can find some myself, basically. So I made a personal list about whether or not we got all of the Skulltulas in an area, but I don't know if it's still updated. And then we can tell on the map whether or not it is updated. Right? So there should be one at least one at Lon Lon Ranch. Hi, Green Lightning. So let's make it nighttime and run around and see if we can catch one. Ikelos says the carpenter's names in Japanese all essentially mean first son, second son, etc. Hudson looking for people named Sun in Breath of the Wild is a meta reference to that, although this is kind of arguably maybe not true. No, I think that's got to be true. In my headcanon, that is true. That's so cute. Hudson is looking for sons, and it's their names are the Oh, in my headcanon, that's very true. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I have to go grab a water. I need a drink. All right. It's a cool fact. I hope it's true. Yeah, that's the kind of fact that I hope is true. Nice chair. Thank you. Chat, what are you guys up to today? What's on your Let's try outside first. I don't know that the inside would actually have a thing. We also need to we should probably be adult link, just because then we get more access to tools. We have a fun fact, but we have to shame the one who suggested it. Go for it, Ikelos. At work, technically I'm multitasking. Ah, leave me alone. I'm being fucking attacked. I kind of feel like it would be back on this tower. Say I'm working with you in the background. Oh, baby! If I didn't fucking call that shit. Make that 70, by the way. Okay, maybe don't make it 70. I should be adult link for this shit, because this is... Come on. There we go. Okay, Zephyr444 wants you to know you can hookshot the statue's breasts in the Spirit Temple. Yeah, we should shame that person. I agree. What's the, Is there a point to doing that or no? Oh, shit. Okay, before we shame Zephyr, I think we should really... Hyrule Field is checked off. I think we should really consider shaming the game developers. Does it allow you to access something or no? If it allows you to access something, then we shame Zephyr. If it does not, we shame the developers. It's something they added as a joke. Okay, we shame the developers. Incredible. Let's go to the Temple of Time. I think we have all of the... Or did I just read that wrong? Did I read Lon Lon Ranch or Hyrule Field? Shit. You don't gain anything from it. Shame on all the people in chat making puns. Yeah, I think I read the wrong thing on the screen. I read Hyrule. Yeah, so there's probably still one at Lon Lon Ranch. Let's go be an adult though first. I want to be an adult anyways. I want to be Big Link. Amazing factoid. Amazing factoid. There's definitely a latching joke in there. All right, next fact. One of the things that got the most spoiler comments on YouTube and people really want to let you know is this. Kojiro was crowing when going into the Lost Woods. It was a hint for the sleeping guy. Really? No. Damn it, I want to say I would have heard that, but I don't know that I would have heard it. I would have heard that, right? You just never noticed it, but yes, it was doing it. The game should have had a different sound for Kojiro. Every single time, day and night, it crowed. Even if I like, even if I teleported in to the Lost Woods. Even if I teleported to fast travel to Minuetta Forest. Yes? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. That's not good. I'm sorry. I'm sure that was a little frustrating. I'm sure that was a teensy bit frustrating. Brian, do you play with sound on? I've been getting a lot of shit recently about not recognizing not recognizing audio cues. I don't know what to tell you guys. I think it's possible I maybe have an actual literal like audio processing delay or something. Like, I don't know. The amount of times people are like, how are you not understanding that something is being referenced here? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Is it possible? And I'm okay if the answer is no, it's not possible. Is it possible this is just one of those, if you know, then you notice things, and if you don't know, then you don't notice? You know? Plus, I am at a disadvantage by streaming / recording. I'm always trying to, like, think of two things at once. And having to listen to myself think out loud, which means that I definitely hear less stuff. Yeah, somebody said it's like when you turn down the radio in the car when you're looking for an address. I definitely think with streaming there is a little bit of like, because I'm talking, there is a audio processing thing that's happening. Damn. It could be inside, I guess. Does anybody know off the top of their head how many Skulltulas I am missing at Lon Lon Ranch? One? Perfect. Thank you for that info. I think we should probably try the building. Two, I think. I just got one. I just got one recently. It's actually two. Shit. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We could try, like, the sign over there. I can't actually climb through this. Shit. We could try this thing right here. Listening? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. You had 3 missing at the beginning. Okay, so I did find 1. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. We'll try inside the house, too. I probably should have crawled through that little... No, I can't crawl through that because you have to be small. Interesting. I don't know. We might be really out of luck here. This is just a small thing that somehow works in the game. Blue fire destroys bombable walls. Really? That seems like that's not intended necessarily, right? Maybe? All right, let's try the buildings. I don't even know. Yeah, it can. I was going to say, I don't even know if it can be nighttime inside of a building, but it can because people hang out in buildings differently based on what time it is outside. Don't hear anything. Almost certainly a bug. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I've never tried to So wait, hold up. There's 2 Skulltulas in this area? I feel like I'm running out of options. There's 2 more? Ikelos says, talking about stuff that is not intended. Spikes on the ground have the same properties as lava. So they don't hurt you with the red tunic? Wait, what? It's not easy to be a working man? Oh, shut it. Can you stab? You can stab with the big sword. Interesting. Also true with acid pools. The red tunic is just amazing then, huh? Listen, they had to save memory or something? No, this is perfect, Ikelos. Okay, let's play warmer, colder. Am I somewhat close? How warm or cold am I to a Skulltula in Lon Lon Ranch? Warm? Okay. Let's see if we can... I thought maybe it'd be right by the entrance. Feel free to warmer or colder me. Slash hazy. Wait a second. Are some Skulltulas time dependent? Like, are some Skulltulas past or future dependent? Front seat question. Yes? What the fuck? I thought, in my brain, I was thinking they're probably only dependent in places that you can't access in both. God damn it. So why did I become adult Link? Like, I can access all of the ranch in both the past and the future. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So, are both of these Skulltulas in the past? Front seat question. Yes, okay. I should have phrased that differently, but I'm glad that the answer was... All right, well, let's go switch them. Now you're thinking with portals? Do you have any plans to do an Elden Ring playthrough? Plans is a strong word. I plan to play Elden Ring, but I'm not going to play Elden Ring until I've played Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, and maybe, frankly, Demon Souls as well. So, if you figure I play one of those games per year... I went the wrong way. So, Dark Souls 2 probably in 2025. Dark Souls 3 2026. Demon Souls 2027. Have you ever played Portal? That'd be an awesome blind play series. I sure did. And it's on the YouTube channel. I played Portal blind for YouTube and put it all on the YouTube channel. And I actually played Portal 2 as well with Meg. Exclamation playthroughs. Oh my god, did you know that you can click the link in chat for a spreadsheet of all of the playthroughs I've done? A nice organized list. Even read the book. I did read the comic, the book. That's true. Wait, you play games other than Zelda? I do occasionally. I do mostly, actually. That list probably needs updated. I wondered if it was updated yet. Shout out to Tony for that, though. You get to Elden Ring by the time the Sekiro DLC is released. Sekiro DLC? Was there a Sekiro DLC confirmed? What the hell? I'll get to Elden Ring by the time the Bloodborne remake happens. I have to change the time to go out here. Any plans to play Uncharted? So plans is a strong word. I'll just tell you. Here's the actual truth of how I pick what to play. Oh, that's the wrong button. Shit. I don't really have plans to play any games. I have high or low levels of interest to sort of wane and wax. That was an accident, but that was also awesome. Damn it. I should have ridden that all the way up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello. Hi, friend. I don't really plan to play a game because to me, my enjoyment of playing a game is diminished by having it scheduled and planned for when it will start. I just tend to go with like what feels good. I think I vaguely will probably play Dark Souls 2 somewhat soon because I love playing Souls games here on Twitch. They're so much fun. They're monumental tasks of perseverance, and I love those, etc. So that's just very fun for me. I wonder if we should try inside first. I can't. Alan's gone to sleep. So, do I plan to play Uncharted? I don't currently plan to play it. Uncharted is Naughty Dog, though, right? I'm a huge fan of The Last of Us, and my interest in Uncharted is tied to my love of The Last of Us, aka Naughty Dog. So I think there's a real chance I play Uncharted someday. It doesn't feel particularly high priority for me, unfortunately, but it's definitely on my list of games I'm interested in playing someday. Hot? Am I warmer or colder? Hot over here? Get away from me, these fucking birds! Basically, you're in a quantum state of playing any one game the closer we look into it. Yeah, listen, here, I know that this is not a, like, helpful... I know it's not a helpful... Like, if I was a better, quote-unquote, YouTuber, I would, like... What the fuck? I've been here. Very hot, warm now, hot again. Muy fuego? This has got to be colder then, right? If I was very hot... Wait, why did you turn green? Oh, you're targeting. Colder, okay. That's confusing. If I was a better YouTuber, I would plan things and I would, like... But I would deliver to people exactly what I promised to them, and I would promise lots. And I would... But there's one. Perfect. Hell yeah. But this is not... Somebody says Frozen. You are... I think there's two. And I'm not so sure if that's the same. I think the warm over here is different than the warm over there. Let's go get the one back there, and then we'll do it again. You're good, Sozo. No worry. Long story short, if I were a better YouTuber, or like I could be like a quote-unquote better YouTuber by doing that, but I have no interest in doing that because my The reason I want to do this shit is because I want to be really enthusiastic about it and enjoy it and follow my enthusiasm more than follow my like desire to like make well-performing series or something, you know? That's the long story short there. You'd be a better YouTuber if you lied more. Noted. I'd be a better YouTuber if I killed my enjoyment of the games. Not better, just different. All right, is this still hot? AC broken in the middle of summer. Lens of Truth. Maybe it's Lens of Truth. But I think I heard them. When I saw the invisible ones, I'm pretty sure I still heard them. Okay, we're going to get granular here. We're going to get granular here. We're resetting warm and hot. We're resetting warm and hot. Resetting it. From here, where I am standing in this exact second, is this warmer or colder? That is colder, okay? Is this warmer or colder? This is warmer. Okay. Hold up. We're restarting. Is this warmer or colder than standing back there? That's what I thought. What the fuck? Are you guys tripping? Are you sure I didn't get it? Burning super hot positive? I'm coming in your windows. I'm crawling in your windows. My only thought is that there's probably something I can break with my sword. Or bomb. I'm about to carpet bomb this bitch. We're about to put down a bomb every 4 seconds. Is there a hole or something I can go through? Dying because of flames, sitting in a sauna. Shout out to all the people in chat who are not trying to backseat me about how to solve this and are instead just coming up with synonyms for hot, which I really love. Shout out to you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Hot? Now it's about to get even hotter. Okay. Let's do this. From this corner, we're going to do hotter or colder. Hotter or colder from this corner. To here. Hot or colder? Colder. The fucking shit. Okay, from this corner, hot or colder? To here. Bye, Cassie. I'm so confused. About the same. Colder. This is too good. Also equal temperature. Same. Warmer. Hilarity. Same-ish. Sidon. Who's using Sidon and Mifa? That's Tactical Fluke. As your levels of hot and cold. Does it have to do with the tree? Front seat question, yes or no? The tree is like directly on. Moonshine Simon, by the way, that's very hot. The tree is like directly on. Hold up. I have an idea. If it's the thing that I've forgotten for most of the playthrough, then it will be this. Do I have to sing a song? Yes or no? That was an amazing sound, by the way. I'm going to do it again. Do I have to sing a song? Yes or no? No? Shit. Maybe I have to bomb chew up a tree? Oh! Ouch! That did the same noise, actually. Oh, boy. Am I correct in thinking that I have to unlock the Skulltula? Yes or no? And by that, I mean, like, I can't get it right now. Yes. No, question mark. But by that, I mean, like, I can't get it right now. I fear he may not know. You're just now getting to that conclusion? Unsure what you mean. Okay. What I mean is... I have a better way to ask it. Can I see... Can I see... Can I see... The... Somebody just spoiled it in chat. That's fine. Guys, we're doing front seat questions. Guys, we're doing front seat questions. That means just answer yes or no. This is the way things work around here. If I see anything other than a yes or a no with hints, you have to push button. You're getting timed out. Get out of here. Get out of here. I would say it's your first time here, but you've been here for hours. Get your shit together. We're doing front seat questions. Front seat questions are yes or no. Don't type shit. Don't tell me how to do things. Somebody said you have to do something. What I was about to ask is, can I see it from here? Can I see it from here? Front seat question. Yes or no? Hi, Jeremy Prime. How's it going? No. Thank you for this. This is how we get to the answer, is we just ask questions like this. I can't see it. I have to do something. It's not a song. It's not hitting the tree with my sword. It has to do with the tree. Do I have to plant a Deku nut in the tree's base? I think I'm going to hear it. I feel like I'm going to hear it. That's an amazing noise. The noise of the things is amazing. Is it Deku stick? I'm guessing it's in the tree. I can't see it. God damn it. I want to figure this out. I broke my stick. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Let me wear the Zora mask and try and talk to the tree. Huh. Okay, 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 okay. I'm so afraid to look at chat right now. I've bombed. I've nutted. I've sticked. I've shot. I've sang. I've lens of truthed. I've boomeranged. Thank you for the gifted sub, Cat Rush. Thank you, thank you. I have a bigger shield. I have bottles. Does it have to do with the horse? Yes or no? Yes, I said I nutted. Listen. Did it have to do with a... Does it have to do with a horse? Yes or no? No. Damn it. Ryan said it. Saying he nutted just took me straight out of work mode. It's not my proudest moment. I actually am pretty proud of that. It's fine. I'm a child. Does it have to do with slingshot? Yes or no? Slingshot? Yes or no? Ryan can pull the ultimate troll by giving up right now. You don't know me very well, but that would be really funny. Does it have to do with bombs? Yes or no? Bombs? Yes or no? I'm seeing deleted messages. I don't know if that's because people are answering other things from other, like, that aren't yes or no. But, like, when we do front seat question, please just answer yes or no. Please, please, please. Yeah, otherwise, you ruin it for a whole bunch of other people. Okay. Guys, I'm running out of options. I'm running out of options. I'm running out of ideas. I have done that. Maybe I need to, like, jump attack, but I think I have to be Z-targeted to jump attack. No, I don't have to be easy targeted. Fuck. I've spun attacked. I've nutted. It's past Link. I've used every item in my inventory. I mean, not Din's Fire. Let me try that one more time. This is just shield. This is like teleport. Mods, you guys have a hint for me? Mods specifically. You've nutted. What else is there to even drew? What else is there to even do? Fine, Nintendo. I'm very much entertained right now. I can give you a hint. Go for it, Ikulos. It's not a song? I feel like it has to be a song. Post-nut clarity. All right, so just to be clear, we're just going to let the mods do a hint here. We're deliberating. The mods are deliberating. Okay. Local boy yells at tree. I feel like I need to chop the tree down. But I don't know how to... I can burn the tree, and that didn't do anything. I don't have access to fire arrows. Wear the Zora mask and go back to Rudo just in case. Okay, while the mods think this through. God, we do not have... We have so few. We have... Skulltulas are everywhere. We have so many Skulltulas to see. If people had told him how to do this, we would not have him saying he nutted on a tree. And that's why blind playthroughs are so beautiful. Because of nutting on trees. Hold up. Just one more time, just in case that's not it. We have to try it. Just one more time in case I missed it. Okay, it's definitely not nutting on a tree. Did he solve it? No! The mods are going to give me a hint. The mods are going to give me a hint. And in the meantime, everybody else is going to make a sex joke. Faceless Editor, thank you for the follow. Exclamation joke in the chat. No item required. No item required. We have like 3 hints. We start with the least obvious one. Give me number 2 as well. No item required is helpful, but unfortunately it means that I have much less of an idea. Give me option number 2, because I got less of an idea after hit number 1. No item required? Do I need to take my clothes off? Can I do that? Can I unequip stuff? No item required. Not even the Hylian. The Hylian shield is the only thing I haven't done yet. Second hint, do something that's in the manual. And something you did in another Zelda game as a second. As a second was a mistake. Okay. Hint it in the manual and in another Zelda game? In another Zelda game? Can I climb the tree? Can you climb trees in Redacted game? What the fuck? This is incredible. I'm glad you guys are entertained because my brain at this moment, I feel like I'm seeing the Matrix or whatever the opposite of that is. I feel like I'm hallucinating. Like I don't know what it could be. I've tried everything. And you're going to say that I haven't tried everything, but I feel like I've tried everything. That's the wrong button. Does Navi do anything? No, because that would have to do with a song. We tried nutting? I'm so confused. The manual. Let me get the manual out. Well, I probably should not read the chat messages between the mods. I'm looking for the link to the manual. Hold up, 1 second, 1 second. Let me find the link to the manual. I just looked over at the mod chat, and there's been a million messages, so they're probably... Have you tried taking your clothes off before nutting? There's something in the manual, no item required, and you do it in another game? I'm looking at the manual. I'm scrolling the manual. Climb. Hop down. Grab, push, or pull. Open. Speak, check. Grab or throw or drop. Walk/run, jump, swim, dive. I don't feel like any of this is... Not an item, though. Right after that is items. I love this. God damn it. Okay, so there's no blue action icon. Put away. There's no grab, right? Jump. What the fuck? I meant to jump. That's not what you do to jump anyways. I tried to jump. What? What was that? I tried to jump. I tried to jump and I forgot like to do a jump attack minus the attack. And I forgot that you can't do that. You just roll. You roll. You bump into stuff. Oh, that's the reference to the other. To the other. Was there a... Oh my god. There's an animation too. Leaves fall from the trees. You do... there was a bear... There's also... Oh my god. This is a Nintendo moment, chat. There was a crate right here. The crate was here. The game was teaching me how to speak its language. There's a crate right here that I just broke. Like 30 minutes ago. The game is teaching me to speak the language. What was the third hint? Tony said, third hint was going to be use your big, bald, beautiful head, and I'm sure you can figure it out. What the fuck? Is that all of them? That's all of them, right? It should be... Lawn Ranch. Let's go. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Amazing. Didn't he do this for the Skulltula in front of Hyrule Castle? Is there a Skulltula in front of Hyrule? Have I done that before? That was an amazing 20 minutes. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. We need to go to the market now. Maybe that means that I should go do it in front of the castle. I don't know if that was an accidental backseat or if that was a... okay, I need to change the time of day, but it's actually just about to change, so we could just wait. Luke says now I can focus on work a little bit. Sorry that took so long. I was like, I've tried everything. I had not tried quite everything, but I did try a lot. So we have golden Skulltulas in the market, apparently. So we're going to go there next. Mods, do we have any more like trivia or questions from the community that you had on your list? I wonder if you can get crushed to death by this. Oh! I really wanted it. I really wanted it to happen. Okay. Chat, am I missing any Skulltulas as Baby Link in the market? Yes or no? Front seat question. Baby Link in the market. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, you're good, Papa Dookie. No worries. Okay. So we need nighttime. And we need... First off, if there's a tree anywhere... Okay, well. Nothing there. Hazy? Okay, that's interesting. We could also, it could also be in other areas that like happen to appear on the map here, you know? Hazy question? Okay. Boop, boop, boo. Can golden sculptulas be inside buildings? Front seat question. It's just these goddamn dogs. I don't know if I have ever found one inside of a building, but I can't actually even... Yes, they can? Okay, interesting. I found them inside of dungeons and stuff. We could try the buildings. We can also try the Temple of Time. I don't think there would be one in the Temple of Time, but it's fun to look around. I could name some you found as examples. Inside of a building, go for it. Oh, no. Oh my god. Daycare just posted a photo of my daughter absolutely blowing out her diaper. Holy god. Oh my god. Oh boy, I'm so thankful I'm not dealing with that one. Holy shit. Wait, really? Yeah. My daughter, I don't know if I've told you guys this story yet. Elle has been, Elle's daycare teacher calls her the blowout queen. That's her nickname at daycare, so that's funny. That's so mean. I mean, yeah. I think technically Megan is the one who called her that first, and then the daycare people were like, oh my god, that's perfect. So... You found one in a box where the vases are at the front of the market where the guard is. Oh, I did. Interesting. Okay, I'm not finding a Skulltula just yet. Okay, I have a real question. Do you have a guess as to what the mysterious rumble in Ice Cavern was? Oh my god, was that a rumble? Did I never go back for that? Luke? It was a grotto? Did I never go back for that? The rumble... I bet this is the thing. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Cool. So we got that one via a little bit of accidental backseating. That's okay. No worries. Good to know. I wonder if this says done now for market. It does say done for market. Let's go. Hyrule Field, Lon Lon Ranch are all done. Well, shit. Maybe we should go towards Zora's Domain. Did I never go back to that? I didn't say it was a grotto. Well, you said it was a rumble. I don't know that I ever explored the rumble. Maybe we should go back to that. Front seat question. Do I have any golden Skulltulas in the past at Zora's Domain? In the past specifically, yes or no? Thank you for the follow, ZSD. No, you're good. You're good, Papa Dookie. You're good. I know these things happen. Yes, there is one in the past. Okay, dope. Let's go there. Let's go menu at a forest, because we know how we want to get there. Oh my god, revisiting the scene of the Song of Time crime in the ice cavern. Sorry, in the ice place, yeah. Something about ice, man. Ice rod, ice cavern. There's something about places like that. Ah! Run. Panic run. Panic run. Panic run. Faceless editor, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Iceman reminds me of Top Gun. Moz, I don't know how much trivia there is left to go or anything. How much trivia is there left to go, I guess is what I'm asking. Okay, we're going Zora's Domain. Go left, couple things. Awesome. What about the Deku Tree? I have a list of dungeons that I have either completed or not. And the Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern are the two that still have Skulltulas inside of them. We probably should go back to the Deku Tree. That'd be a lot of fun to do during the because it's the first dungeon. Hi broski GG, how's it going? Is this the broski that we know? Have we met before, broski? Are we related? That could be fun. We should go. What do you guys think? We could go back to the. We could go back to the first dungeon we did in the game. Zora's River or Zora's Domain. Interesting. Okay. So maybe there's one here. Is there a Skulltula in the Zora River area? Front seat question. In the past. Yes or no? Isn't stream also 18 plus? Stream is theoretically 18 plus. We all know how well that works. There is one here. Okay, perfect. We need it to be nighttime. More info. Did you know you could get heart containers by using your boomerang? Like, grab them with your boomerang? That makes sense, actually. Interesting. That makes sense. Concepts of being 18 plus, yeah. That's interesting. Man, I can't believe I left that heart container in the water temple. I'm listening. I'm listening. He did do that once. I did use the boomerang to get a heart container. Once I figured out you could do it to Skulltulas. Yeah, we can't believe it either. Ouch. Ouch. That's fucking rude. That's fucking rude. Oh, why can't I climb up that? Damn it. Fast, fast swim, fast swim, fast swim. Get up. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, fuck me sideways with a stick. Just get me out of here. I heard it. Was that it? Did I just hear it there or no? About to be daytime. Shit, shit, shit. You're the third streamer I've seen leave that heart container in the water temple. It is like kind of hidden, right? At least a little bit. It's like hidden by the geometry of the design of that place, you know? The cutscene never shows it. It's hard to see. I feel like I heard a noise right here, but it could have been that thing moving. Honestly. Okay, let's play warmer, colder, chat. Warmer, colder for this Harkin, Skulltula. Warmish. Butterflies right there. Butterfly in the sky. People went nuts about that heart container in the comments. Oh my god. There's a tree. Oh my god. I wonder how many of the missing fucking Skulltulas I have are trees. Ah! Is there another one, or was this the only one, chat? I guess we'll find out. One way to tell is just to go. It's always a tree. It's always a tree. One way to do it is to go here. Nope, 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 no. Zora's Domain still has some. Are there any left in the past? In the Zora's Domain area? Yes. Are there any left in the past in the Zora River area? So this path on the way to Zora's Domain. No. Perfect. Okay, so it's in Zora's Domain or above it. Dope. Thank you. Dope, dope, dope. Oh, man. What a game this has been. It's 3 o'clock. We still have some time left on stream. I just want to take a moment to reflect. It's been awesome. What a cool little, what a funky little 3-dimensional game, you know? Some of the, like, interactivity took some getting used to. The blue button, the action button, like Navi, Z targeting, etc. Lots of like little funky things like that. The dialogue with the like, you can speed through dialogue, but only to the end. You can't like make the dialogue appear faster. Lots of little like, not bad things. It's just like, oh, this game is just a little quirky from 2025 maybe. But fighting the camera, this like zoom in thing is hilarious to me in hindsight. But I feel like the bones of this game, and frankly, not even the bones, the like, I was gonna say the bones, the skin, the teeth, all of a sudden it started to sound really weird. The bones and like so much of the substance of this game is so pleasing, and like it just had like, you can just, I don't know how to phrase it. The thing, so one of the reasons I always come back to Zelda games is that these like archetypal hero's journey, sense of adventure, storyline, and like this the plot and that sort of vibe is a lot of fun. It's like very pure, a lot of fun. I said this during the last episode of this series, but it's like, I feel like these games have a heart in terms of their story. But I also think that 3 for 3 now, 3 games. Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past, and this game. I just feel, I feel like every time I play a puzzle, that there is this like extra level of this very accomplished level of like care for the person playing the puzzle, aka me. Like the fact that there's a breakable crate that you run into with Link to break it right beside the tree. Like that's a tiny little environmental detail that tells you that crate is there to show you, hey, run into bonk the thing. Zelda rewards the players a lot, but they do it like, they don't just reward you a lot. They reward you clearly and consistently, and the puzzles just have a tactile feel to them that are so good. I don't know. I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here. Okay, so unfortunately, I think we need to do this to make it nighttime. This is a fact we wanted to tell you last stream, but I made a mistake. So sorry. I sent you a screenshot of how the map looked, and as you can see, there's a big red arrow pointing to where you need to go for the side mission of the odd potion. You sent it to me right now? You did. You did. And it does have a big red arrow. You never realized the game always kind of pointed you to the right direction. So is the red arrow... Wait, how does the red arrow work? It's not there currently. Is it for side quests? Like, if you completed the side quest? Sure, but like, would the red arrow ever point to, say... Like, is there a golden skulltula in this room, by the way? This big, huge room. Is there a golden skulltula in here, yes or no? I bet it's outside. Would it point to, like, the next temple for the next... Yeah, it's outside, I'm sure. Would it point to the next temple for, like... Specifically for the big Goron quest? It was on the Lost Woods for a long time with the odd potion. So it's mostly for that quest? Interesting. Is it only for that quest? It's only for the side quest because it's so difficult. Huh. Entirely for that quest. Wow. That's funky. Okay, we're looking for trees. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're looking for trees. Tree. You have the Zora mask. You could talk to Rudo again. God damn it. Oh, baby. So far, I feel like I did a pretty good job finding Skulltulas, you know? Because the ones that I have left are bonk into this tree. Still one in Zora's Domain. Okay. Are there any left in Zora's Domain in the past? Yes or no? Yes, in the past. Interesting. This takes you to a Great Fairy Fountain. It's possible. Let me double check. Jabu Jabu we hit, so we're good there. It's just the bush sound, right? Yeah, I think so. There was a... Let's go around the edge and just see. Oh my god, this bee to swim faster is a life changer. Actual life changer. At one moment, it looked like you noticed the arrow were confused and then completely ignored it for the entire playthrough. I will be honest that this screen... I may have noticed the arrow. This screen confuses me. Because some of the stuff is flashing. Some of it wasn't. Then I heard that there was like a Skulltula icon at some point, and I was confused by that. The map... The dungeon maps made a lot of sense to me. The overall map did not make a lot of sense to me. So I probably did see the arrow at some point and go, I'll figure that out later. Holy shit, yay. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. Much love, brother man. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know why it flashes? No. Front seat question. Why does it flash? The overworld map is trying to communicate too many things without a legend. Okay. Also, warmer, colder on this Skulltula, by the way. Flashes to continue the story. That makes sense. Wait, so does it point you towards the next temple then? It does point you towards the main temple. Like the main story. So it would point you towards the next temple probably, right? Wow. The good news is I don't feel like being pointed towards the main temple was ever a huge problem for me. Because the... Are we warmer or colder, by the way? Because Navi gave us a lot of hints. And we were told check out these 5 places, right? Like deep forest, high mountain. By the way, there's a misconception. The arrow isn't just the big Goron sword quest. If you're an adult, it's that quest. For the child, it is the mask quest. Oh. Warmer, but not that warm. I kind of feel like it could be over here. I don't think I've gone this way yet. At times, there are more than one flashing dot. Interesting. Oh, I see it. Holy shit, I see it. Right here. Found it. Let's go. There is no mask quest arrow. That was actually added in the 3DS version. Oh my god, we're all learning together now. We're all learning together. Okay, I think that puts us at like 76. I was going to say 74. Okay. Any more past Zora's Domain? Skulltulas. No, because we have all of the Zora's Domain Skulltulas. I'm guessing that the menu holds close, like holds steady between the 2 times. Like I'm guessing this means no Skulltulas here in the future either. Is that correct? I'm guessing that's what that means. Okay. The Lost Woods still has one. How the fuck is that possible? Oh, probably a tree. Is it that one tree? Oh my god, is it that one tree? Get me out of the... Oh my god, the tree that is confusing to me? I love that I'm rethinking every tree in this game now. I'm rethinking all of the trees. I didn't see. I saw a message that started, does Ryan know? And then I saw mods delete something and people type exclamation away. We should probably just pin a message. Please don't ask. Does Ryan know X? Just go to the Discord and find out. Well, one of the moderators pin that message, please. Okay. There's a tree in the... There's a tree in the... Oh, there might also be one in the bridge area with, ouch. By the bridge. He's not gonna figure out this one. Just you watch. Just you wait. Now I feel determined to do it. We'll see. I may not. I like getting to try them. Ah! I don't think that it counts for both times, right? It bugs me that I cannot remember. The map. Does the map keep track of whether or not you found Skulltulas in both times, chat? Okay, so from here, we need to go probably left. It does. Okay. That would have been my guess. Let's try going right. This should be big tree, quote unquote. No. This should be big tree. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So is this a hard Skulltula? Let's check the bridge first. That seems easy. Yes? Okay, interesting. What happens if I go up here? Do I have to play you a song? If I play you the Scarecrow song, do you like that song? Let's play again sometime. Sounds good. Maybe there's something to do with like unlocking a Skulltula by playing a song for them or something. I don't know. I don't know if that counted. I just ran into it. I didn't like roll into it. The Ice Cavern, I DM'd you a video. Watch it from the timestamp. See if you can figure out why it rumbled. Okay, so what I remember about the unfortunately, I can't really show the video right now because the way my stream setup is set up. But I remember about the Ice Cavern, but I'll watch it and live react to it. What I remember about the Ice Cavern is there was a rumble, and then all of a sudden there was no rumble. Luke DM'd me a video. Timestamp for the exact moment from the playthrough. Get a time. Ah, shit. We got to take that off our hotbar because otherwise it's just gonna. Okay, so I play a song. I start to play a song on the ocarina. I cancel. I grab a bomb. I throw a bomb. I switch my inventory to the ocarina. Is it the bomb? I bet it's the bomb. I play a song. I don't know what song. I play a supercut of me just moving block. Probably Song of Time if I had to guess. Entire room. My controller just vibrated. Yeah, I bet it's the bomb. Is it the bomb, Luke? I threw a bomb behind me and then played a song. And then the moment the song ends, a bomb explodes. The bomb explodes the moment. Are you shitting me right now? No, that's fucking funny. Oh, I'm my own worst enemy. So I did this. I did this, and then I went over and I played the Song of Time. And then when it was done, that's amazing. My controller. Oh no. That room just stumped me more ways than ever. More ways than should be possible. It explodes right before you pull out the ocarina. That's so funny. No, I'm pretty sure there's a rumble there. I'm pretty sure there's a grotto. Nah, Luke, that's kind of you to try that, but I'm pretty sure it's a grotto. It's a I'm pretty sure that's actually a rumble. So, go back and try? No, I'm not going back. I'm pretty sure it's the goddamn bomb. We have an hour to kill? No, we don't have an hour to kill. We got Skulltulas to find. Let's go spend an hour there. That's amazing. That's so funny. I'm my own worst enemy. No. That's so funny. I'm also kind of impressed people figured it out. I mean, I'm sure people knew, but like, did people figure it out? They were like, I bet it was the bomb. Okay, so this is the entrance room. This is the archery room. Yeah. I'm basically assuming if I don't hear... It's not that tree. I'm basically assuming if I don't hear the Skulltula that it is actually a... Then it is a tree Skulltula, but I could be wrong. It was before you had the rumble item. Oh, was it really? I do remember getting the rumble item and thinking the rumble pack and being like the Stone of Agony or whatever and being like, Wait, I've been feeling vibrations the whole time. Okay, here. Is it this tree? This is the thing I was thinking of. I think we already got a Skulltula in here. Okay, just please let me... It could be in the stage. That's possible. No, motherfucker. Please. Let me kill these guys. Okay. I believe your first thought after getting the Stone of Agony was I should go back to the Ice Cavern. I also feel like I heard something like I had a thought like that. Okay. There is a Skulltula in the past in the Lost Woods, correct? Front seat question. Hi, White Dragon. How's it going? Let's play Warmer Colder. Let's play Warmer Colder, because I don't know how to find it. Am I warm down here? Colder? Damn it. That's good to know. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Are you guys gonna know where you're going though? What if I go left? This is towards the minuet of forest. Hot and then colder. The fuck? Hot, cold. What? Wasn't I just in here the other day and I thought maybe there was one on top of the tree? How in the world are people saying two different things at the same time? Hot, colder than Impa's pants. Okay, well. Oh my god, I froze through the ground, by the way. The heck? That's gonna hit me in the head. I'm hearing the business scrub sound, and it makes me think of the Skulltula sound. Okay. This is cruel. I probably just don't have what I need, but if this is a difficult Skulltula, chat says this is a difficult Skulltula. They also say I'm hot. Okay. Cat called me hot, by the way. I'm hiding in the grass, chat. You can't see me. I wanted to get to see underneath the floor again. Huh. So to be clear, if I walk through this door, it's colder? Is that correct? And vaguely, how warm am I right here? Pretty warm. Ouch. This one is so tough. So it must be different than the other ones in some way. I wonder if it's just in the grass. Am I colder over here, by the way? Is this colder than at the start of the room? Is this colder than over there? This is colder, much colder. Somebody said no. Yeah, Iculus. I think this is gonna be my last one, and then we'll go to the other stuff. To the comment and the video, right? Similarly cold. Does it have to do with this tree, chat? Yes or no? Pretty hot here. How the fuck can I be pretty hot here? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Is this a notoriously difficult golden Skulltula? Hotter than Ryan? That doesn't tell me much, because you know, my wife thinks I'm hot. Hazy? Not if you know. Chat, it's actually very simple. What you must do is place a bomb, grab your Ocarina of Time, hit up, down, left, right, A, B, set the bomb down, take damage, grab your slingshot, shoot it into the air 3 times, sing out loud Zelda's Lullaby. Ba, 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 ba. And then you've got the golden Skulltula. You have to nut on the business scrub? God damn it. Now, hold up. That's an idea. That's an idea. Didn't work. Okay. Do you have any hints? Mods? Any, specifically just mods? Before we open those floodgates? Any hints? I want to get this Skulltula, and then we'll call it a day for Skulltula hunting. And then we have a couple really cool things to end the stream with, apparently. Mods, I hope you've seen the spoilery chat recommendation. The mods have a plan. Trust the plan. The mods have a plan. Trust the plan. While the mods do their work, I would like to give a very specific... I'll just take this moment to say, hey, can we please get some love, some hearts for the moderators, both the YouTube moderators who kept the playthrough blind, very specifically the Churum, Luke, Iculos, and Tony, who helped craft a whole 2 lore streams worth of information. They made spreadsheets. They dealt with people in the spoilery channel discussion, they took suggestions. They incorporated stuff. They've done an amazing job. I don't think we'll ever have a lore stream this well planned again in the future. It was crazy. It's crazy. I feel so loved. I told Megan that today before she left for work. I said, I feel so loved by the mods and the whole community's willingness to like help get me an exciting experience, help get me a blind experience. I feel so loved. Thanks to the mods here and on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. And shout out to the Twitch mods too, who have also just been deleting comments. The riddles were chef's kisses. The riddles were amazing. The others did so much more than me. I mostly penned the wrong message. Both Luke and Tony said, hey, give a specific shout out to Churum and Iculos because they've both done so much work. So I'm going to just go ahead and take this moment and say Churum and Iculos, thank you specifically for the help. Last riddle of the stream. I slumber below, unseen and still, in patches of earth, so quiet, so chill. To wake me, release that which crawls, then strike me down, collect what befalls. The fuck? Wake me, release that which crawls? Okay. I slumber below. My current idea is that there is something glitched through the ground or something. And I need bugs to release it. Thank you very much, Flask Forever, for your kind comment, by the way. Good riddle. Perfect Bilbo riddle. I gotta figure out how to get bugs. There's a like hole like right here. No, it's here. There was a boulder here. Oh, there's bugs! That's not... I thought there was a boulder hole. That's a bug. Okay. Let me scroll back up to this comment. I slumber below, unseen and still. In patches of earth, so quiet, so chill. To wake me, release that which crawls, then strike me down, collect what befalls. To me, that instruction is take a bug. Okay, first off, everybody just chill. Stop with that shit and stop with this shit. Stop with the business scrub stuff. I'm thinking chuck this here. Ah! Ah! That does something? What? Amazing. What? Oh my god. You can dump bugs on the earth? That has to be... That's actually really interesting because I feel like the patches of earth with the platforming things are kind of a weird thing in this game where they like sometimes have a good purpose and sometimes don't really have a good purpose. If each of them, which I don't know this to be the case, if each of them also is a place you can catch a golden skulltula by dumping bugs, which are one of the like least, the items and bottles I've least used in the game, then it just does that thing of like rounding out the world a little bit more. That's crazy. No one could ever find that on their own. I had the exact same thought. That's got to be one of those like you hear about it at recess things, right? Like you hear about it at recess. You should go back and read the bug in a bottle description again in the bug in a bottle description. Where's the description? The game literally tells you? What do you mean? It's not in the manual. That's what I'm looking at on the other screen. In this spreadsheet, there is a bug one for the wait for the boing boings. Is there? They say that... Oh, it's the first one. They say that the small holes in the ground that you can find all over Hyrule make perfect breeding ground for bugs. By breeding, they mean... I did not understand that hint. You can put bugs in them to breed them into golden skulltulas, which is crazy. I understand. Catch a bug again and read the description? I don't even know what that means. Like, read the description where? Huh. In the shops, it says they love soft soil. The text when you catch up, it pops a bug. Okay. What the hell? Huh. He tuned that message out so hard he doesn't even know it exists? Truly. No problem button. It's over here. Oculus says you can play more notes with the ocarina than you think. Wait, hold up. 2 seconds. Let me figure that out. This message says... Release it by pressing C. This kind of bug prefers to live in small holes in the ground. I just took that to mean where they come from, like out of grass or under stones or... Interesting. What the heck? That's crazy. You can play more notes on the ocarina than you would think? Like Z? Iculus, how do I play more? Try using the joystick? I thought I did. Front see me. How do I play more notes on the thing? Press up or down with the stick and or press Z or R.
It's a new subscriber.
That might
Welcome
not
to the
be
cult.
working on the move the joystick while playing. That might not be working on my specific controller. Whoa! It's got a whammy bar. It's got a whammy bar. What the hell? Z and R give you a half step. There are videos of people playing all sorts of shit with the ocarina. I need a Through the Fire and Flames on the Ocarina of Time Ocarina YouTube video in my inbox right this second. That's wild. That's... The whammy bar part of this is so funny. Oh my god. Amazing. Okay. That is going to do it for what we're doing inside of the game. I have heard the mods, we have a couple small things outside of the game to take a look at. Oh my god, Tony literally DM'd me Through the Fire and Flames on the Ocarina. I literally can't watch that on stream because of DMCA and many reasons, but that's insane. I'm going to watch that literally as soon as it's done. It's like the most... You have to play it on the Ocarina, right? Is that an actual Ocarina? Oh, they're playing an actual Ocarina. Holy crap. Share the link. I got you. It's not the Ocarina of Time, but it is an Ocarina. There's no way that would be DMCA. Listen, Tony, I say DMCA for shortcut. The reason we can't watch a lot of videos on stream is because of both DMCA and copyright stuff. I have strong feelings about not reacting to people's shit without giving them credit and without monetization, all that. It's a larger like, you know, it might be DMCA. DMCA is my excuse for the larger umbrella of stealing content / other stuff, etc., etc., etc. And sometimes I say DMCA just because I don't actually want to watch something. But I do want to watch this. I'm just not going to watch it on stream. Okay. It's because Ryan is lawful good. Probably. Truly. Okay. We have a couple other things to do. But however, I'm going to save this game for the last time. We have 77. We have 77 golden skulltulas, and we're going to pause there. We may come back to it another time, but... Oh, sevens. We have some stuff yet to do to wrap the playthrough up. It's just not in... It's not in the Nintendo, in the game. So... I think... Correct me if I'm wrong here, mods. The next thing is... I'm going to click over to the mod chat. Remind me what the next thing is. Bye, thanks for the stream. But we're not quite done with stream yet. We have a couple special... We have apparently somebody in the community made a video about... that we're going to watch. We also have a... Yes. So a grown man... One of the members of our community and one of the people who has watched the series from the beginning. If you watched the videos on YouTube, you may know that there was a whole list of there was a comment. Sorry, I can't talk and do two things at once. Jesus Christ, my brain is absolutely fried. We had a routine commenter who apparently, I never clicked it because it had stuff that I shouldn't know about, kept track of a lot of stats of the playthrough. And I thought it would be maybe fun to like sort of culminate and wrap up the playthrough by getting to read through that comment with all the stats from the playthrough. Can we say spoilers now? I'm going to give you tentative permission to say stuff as long as it is only about Ocarina of Time, has nothing to do with Majora's Mask or any other games. Careful, Ryan. Oh, we're being very. I'm doing my best to be careful here. I'm showing goodwill. We'll see how it goes. We've run everything else. I'm watching closely. We've run everything else through the mods, but we've reached a point where if you've been holding something in about like how Ocarina of Time, the game specifically works, or something you've been wanting to say about that, be very careful here. You might lose everybody the option to talk about this shit. Did you know the guy wearing green wasn't named Zelda? I've heard that before. Pots are worth 100 points in Gerudo Training Ground. I love the chaos of this. They say that Naburo is a Gerudo, by the way. Oh, boy. It's pronounced cuckoo, not cucko. I mean, says who? Did you ever learn about bugs being how you get Skulltulas? You misread a hint stone about bugs and never tried to plant bugs, but you might have learned this sometime in the most recent part of stream. Yep, we learned it about 2 minutes ago. Yeah, we learned it about 2 seconds ago. There is a glitch with Gold Skulltula 69 at Hyrule Castle. You can easily get infinite golden Skulltulas this way. You would need a new save file, though. Oh my god. In the Ice Cavern episode, you were talking about how great you were at hearing cues in the game while a golden Skulltula was loudly screeching for 20 to 30 seconds straight. Stalfos, by the way. Everybody Stalfos. Not the cucko pronunciation thing again. Spoiler chat war flashbacks. You cannot beat the Running Man? That was actually one of my questions that was left. Thank you for saying that. Oh my god. I'm so glad we trusted you, chat. That was one of the questions that I actually still had was, what time do you have to run to beat the Running Man? Is he always faster than you? That's genius. Is he always faster than you? That's perfect. That makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. I was pretty fast. Running Man is a scam. He's always beats you by 1 second. This motherfucker has a magic carpet or something. Like, he's doing magic. Even if you hack the game to get 0 seconds, he still beats you. That's insane. That's amazing. There's an orchestral version of the OST of the game for the 20th anniversary. It's gorgeous. I heard about that. It might have been your comment on YouTube. Somebody said that I should look that up. Did you ever steal the fisherman's hat in the fishing minigame? No, but I heard from Churum that there is some fishing game stuff that I missed. So I missed some stuff about the fishing game apparently. Like you can steal his hat? How does that work? There's a special fish in the fishing pond called the Hylian loach. It's super rare. Okay. There's a rare fish. The strange notes you heard during the very end of the credits, I heard about this one on YouTube, was the song you first played to the Scarecrow Pierre. That's really cute that happens. You can play tennis with Ganondorf with a bottle? Wait, what does that mean? You cast your line at his head instead of at the pond, and you can actually take his hat off his head? Oh, you're not hitting a bottle back and forth. You're using a bottle to play tennis. I understand. Okay. I understand. You're using the bottle as the tennis racket, not as the ball. Okay. The fishing guy gets upset if you steal his hat. You get some new dialogue. That's amazing. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Pierre is actually the wandering scarecrow. Bonnaroo is the one that stays at Lake Hylia. The scarecrow thing. Oh my god, I cannot believe we figured that out. Sheik's musical theme has Zelda's Lullaby in it. Did you know that in the water temple, when you walked over the island in the middle of the Dark Link room, your reflection in the water disappeared? That's when Dark Link appeared. I did notice that, right? I think I noticed that. That's a really cool detail that you don't have a reflection. That's a really, oh man. Is Dark Link or Shadow Link or whatever it's called? Is Shadow Link Dark Link? Is that that's a hard fight for everybody, right? Ryan, I sent a Discord link of the 3 things whenever you're ready. No rush. I actually have the first one pulled up. Thank you, Churum. You're the best. Thank you. This is a cheat sheet. Okay. Grab this one too. Okay. Perfect. And then final item is there. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We have 2 things left to do in the game. In our playthrough. In the lore stream is what I should say. Not in the game. We have plenty of things left to do in the game. And here's what they are. A grown man, shout out to a grown man. Can you please leave some hearts in the comments below? Has been apparently keeping track of many stats for this entire playthrough, all 49 episodes. And I get to finally click on it. They're not safe for Ryan stats. I finally get to click on it at the end of all of this stuff. Deaths this playthrough, 21. Fairy revivals, 19. Gravity. These are the types of death. 1 die. Is that what it means? What does FR mean? Fairy revival. Yeah. So I died to void, lava, gravity. Arbitrary time limit. With the Gerudo, apparently. Did you pull out the document? I do have the document. You know your list is amazing when there's also a list that... There's also a second document. This means that I ran out of time in the Gerudo training ground, which caused you to lose your last heart and die. I feel like that's got to be a kind of special way to die. Basically 40 deaths? No, I mean, basically 21 deaths. Basically 20 if you round down. Dying to standard enemies, 11. Let's see here. Died to a mini boss, which was Dark Ryan. Died to bosses. Phantom Ganon took me a lot of fairy revivals and 2 actual deaths. Twin Rova took me a couple. Ganondorf gave me some fairy revivals, that's for sure, and 1 death. Boss attempts, Phantom Ganon and Bongo Bongo are officially the hardest bosses in the game. Amazing. Miscellaneous data, 4,600 rupees spent, and at least 520 of that was trying to get the fucking shooting gallery to win. Wait, how did I die to a cucko? Oh, I know how I died to a cucko. Oh, I know how that happened. I know exactly how that happened. Okay, where were we? Grottos, sorry, treasure holes discovered, 26. There's a lot of those. Got run over by a boulder 28 times. Run over by a Goron 19 times. Shout out to Hot Rod. Just FYI, little indigestion, you only need 60 rupees to finish the game. What do you spend the 60 on? Did he ever beat the shooting gallery? No, I still suck at it. Ran over by a blade trap 39 times. Down boy. This means you got hit by the spinning blade traps in the Ice Cavern and Shadow Temple that you can crouch down with your shield to avoid. Did not know that. You have to spend 40 on the shield, the Deku shield or the big shield. You have to spend 20 on Zora diving. Off with his head. I got hit by guillotines in the Shadow Temple. That's no door. This is damage by the fake door enemies. Yeah, that I apparently forgot that I fought in the Fire Temple. Abducted by the Wall Master. Those things are terrifying. Ice to meet you is the times you got frozen by enemies in Ice Cavern or trap chests. 3 of them in this thing, apparently. God, the amount of tracking this must have taken. Did you ever go back to Hot Rod in the past? No. We talked about it a little bit today, though. Caught by Gerudo Thieves 34 times. That's just the amount of times that we're on camera. You know? I went back a little bit to try and find some stuff. This is a magical list. It is. Wrong note played, wrong song played. Yikes, that's a lot of times. Dogs befriended is the number of dogs that followed you in the castle market. Remember when I thought that was the secret to get into Hyrule Castle the first time? Cuckoos provoked beyond reason. 1. Yep. Connections flaunted means every time you said the royal family or Princess Zelda, followed by playing Zelda's lullaby by pulling out Zelda's letter. Verbally lambasted by a princess. Scolded by Ruto by leaving her behind in Jabu Jabu's belly. This is the amount of times that 290 is the amount of times that I used a bomb or bomb chew or bomb flower that did not do what I wanted it to do, but actually caused me damage. Grown Man said they really thought I was going to break 300. We kept it at 290, baby. That's amazing. Amazing. This is Den's Fire. This is Furore's Wind. Only 5 times. Nehru's Love is 6. We lost 4 shields. This is when my tunic was stolen by a monster. Improper weapon maintenance means my knife broke. Yep. This is when you. This is the amount of times I consumed a bottled Poe was 3 times. Also, Grown Man says this number on the explosions, I didn't count it if it had an accidental effect. Really? So if it was stuff that I didn't mean to do, it would have been like 600. We only got 3 steps in the into the Big Goron Sword trade quest. Unexpected interactions is weird, unusual things that happened. What are those, Grown Man? What are those? Like, is there one specific item, or is it just actually stuff that doesn't? Poes have random effects on you. Sometimes they bring you down to 1 heart. Is that true? This is times I moved blocks around with Song of Time. This is Pierre, aka Bonnaroo. Read a Boing Boing with the Mask of Truth. Dark Ryan jumped on my sword 18 times. I was grabbed by a dead hand 4 times. And I fixed a sign with Zelda's Lullaby exactly once. The unexpected interactions were the camera clipping out, odd noises, and the one in the document that you should go to. I don't know that part actually got linked to me. I'm not sure. And then minigame tracking as well. Shooting gallery free retries 3, 0 perfect prizes, and 34 attempts. We're 0 for 34. Oh, what's Beam Me Up Scotty? I probably missed that one. Beam Me Up Scotty was teleported using a song 93 times. Heaviest fish caught. Goron vase, joyful, happy, angry. I saw a comment earlier about the hot. So the Kool-Aid Man has different faces or something, which means that determines the rewards you get. Is that correct? 3 faces? Yes. The Goron face surprised me. Statue surprised me. You got so lucky on that. That was funny because I really thought I found an infinite bomb glitch, and I did not get an infinite bomb glitch. 3 faces, money, bombs, or heart. You getting the bomb face 3 times in a row had me rolling. We're 0 for 18 on the obstacle course, by the way. But 3 for 3 on Bomb Chew Bowling wins, baby. Let's go. 3 for 3 on Bomb Chew, by the way. It is infinite bombs. It's just not the glitch that I thought I had, honestly. Okay. Insanely good at Bomb Chew. Thank you. Everybody needs their skills. So I think the last thing we're gonna do for today is apparently a video was made by someone in the Discord, a newer member of the Discord named Magly64. Actually, that's not the last thing we should do. Ikelos, where's your thing? Where's your thing? Mods, is there anything else I'm missing? Ikelos has the thing that we want to make sure to mention, and we have Magly's video. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I sent it to you in private? Okay, perfect. So, Ikelos in particular wanted to shout out some people. Ikelos, the person who deleted 874 messages on YouTube to keep this playthrough blind. No speedrun reaction. We're not going to have time. I decided not to today. This is a thank you to the specific users who called out messages to be deleted. So shout out to Mog, Time Axis, Shadowlink, Roadrunner, WMC, the Nintendo Dude, Chromatic Roses, Geek, Churum, Lumella, A Grown Man, Plumerianite, Monami, Poke Freak, Mike JS78, Chainbear, Natto, Lots of Love Brecht, aka Lambrecht, and Alice. Those are the people who specifically shouted out messages. Thank you for helping keep this playthrough blind. It literally took a village. It took Ikelos modding a lot of people modding a lot, and then also people tagging people in Discord. It's huge. Thank you. Okay, I think the last thing we have, the Twitch mod ats were so helpful. Thank you. Yeah, the last thing we have is this video by Magly, which I'm not going to look at until I get over here. Done. Okay. Video by Magly64. I don't know what it is. It says Final Cut Ryan 4, Episode 4, Ocarina of Time. Last for best. I did hear that this is quite... Oh boy, my camera just disappeared. That this is quite worth watching, so I'm curious to see what it is. What? Uh-oh. Where'd my audio go? Did my headphones die? What? Oh, no. Got a weird egg? Feels like there's something moving inside? No. Send it to see and see what happens? Nothing yet. A chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. If this is a video of the amount of times that I made the chicken noise happen, it's the miracle of life. Looks like this item doesn't work here. Okay. That's 2. Wrong button. That's 3. That's I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it! I use the chicken as a distraction. Listen, sometimes this message right here reminds me of a very specific when you're trying to solve from a puzzle from a long time ago. Your brain is your best weapon.
I can't use it up here?
Sometimes when you're trying to solve a puzzle,
Does it
a
work
friend
over by
is your
this? I
best
don't know why
weapon.
it
You need
would.
help. You need to think about it harder. Sometimes you need to go get advice. Sometimes your best solution
Now that it's nighttime,
to a
it does not
puzzle
appear to work.
is fucking pure stubbornness. It's banging your head against the wall.
Okay,
Listen, we
something
had to sit through
Crow
this, and
was
now
a
you do
game.
too. The answer is to pull your cock out. God damn it, Evo. That's really funny. Magli, I can't believe you sat through this and collected.
Can I use the chicken to get this chicken to
Here's what
calm
I'm interested in. Watch my face over time. In 4 minutes in, I bet my face is going to be way more frustrated than it is at 1 minute and 20 seconds in.
down?
Oh, boy.
This chicken is such a mystery to me.
Oh,
I
boy.
accidentally used the chicken again. I keep accidentally hitting the right C button when I mean to hit A. They're not all
Best
that close to each
send-off
other.
from this playthrough. I'm going to hear that noise in my sleep. I'm sure Magli
damn
already
it.
did. This is a
Please!
masterpiece.
I know, I tried. I tried to
Magli
send
says
you
it
the
took me
chicken.
3 hours of editing last
market.
night. Oh, my God. Magli, when
This
you
person
slept
on top
last
of the,
night, did you hear this chicken noise in your sleep?
I'm gonna find a use for this goddamn chicken. Think what I'm thinking?
Best
Shit,
message
wrong
from the
button.
spoilery chat. Nato said this
What the
comment.
fuck is this chicken good
I
for?
haven't played this game since it came out, but I'm pretty sure the solution to sneaking past the
was getting ready
guards
to say,
doesn't
you know what would
involve pulling your
absolutely ruin
cock
the
out
mood
in the
here?
church. He's tried that multiple times now.
You say with C, but like,
Oh, no, that's amazing. Listen, in my
I'm trying.
head, it all made sense. I got a chicken. I needed to get
something's
into the
happening here,
castle.
because I'm hitting chicken and it's saying, "Please sell me something." Also, why are
It
these
was
here?
1-to-1. It was A to B to C
Not
to
like,
D.
not like that. I meant grab this.
Malin gave
This
me the
chicken?
chicken. We're only halfway through the video.
Didn't do
God
shit.
bless it. We can tell that it made sense.
Didn't do shit.
God damn it, every time. Getting to the castle from the
That
church.
was
Well,
two
by the
chickens
end of
at
the
once. That was
episode, I had
really
tried a
close.
bunch of stuff that didn't make a lot of sense. But, you know.
So it's about like 6 o'clock that the timing counts for.
Oh, my God. Grown man, did you keep a stat on this?
What the hell is this chicken good for?
By the way, you can sell more than bugs to the bug beggar. What else can you sell? I forgot that Ryan tried to time pulling it out at daybreak. Oh, my gosh. It makes sense. The chickens line up, you know?
Kind of looks like I'm distracting it. Can she catch it? No.
Guys, I had such fear in my heart when, like, episode 4 or whatever it is. Episode 4, I think. Of this beloved game. I had such fear in my heart when I spent an hour running around clicking a chicken on everything and not getting any progress. I was like, the people of YouTube are going to hate me for this shit. They're going to hate me. They're not going to want to watch the rest of this series. There's no way I would watch a person using a chicken 1,000,000 times, 100 times. They did hate it, but they also stuck around. That's true. How wrong you were.
Look, it stops.
You spent an hour using a chicken to solve a hill. Can I get an
feel-
exclamation Rivers in the chat? I loved Friday's episode. It gave me an aneurysm. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This playthrough is my first experience with you. I just like watching people play games I know like the back of my hand for the first time. Shout out to you for sticking it fucking through.
Oh, like I'm losing my mind.
What do you get for completing the horse obstacle race? I think I might have been told that already. What do you get for completing it? Go ahead and you can tell me.
Everything else keeps moving, but the chicken stops when I do this.
Quiver upgrade? Okay. I talked with the mods. I don't remember if I
We'll
heard
hit
that
the
on
chicken
stream.
button
I
just
talked with the
for-
mods a little bit
just for
about the
funsies? I
item
don't know.
upgrades.
What's the worst that could happen when you hit the chicken button?
I'm going to have a visceral and physical and very negative reaction to the crowing of any rooster from here on out. Clue about dogs at nighttime. Not the dogs at nighttime plus the chicken. It doesn't. The math doesn't math, Ryan. It doesn't add up. Oh. There's nothing here. These guards. Ryan, have you seen Malon's necklace? No, I have not. Malon's necklace? What's up with Malon's necklace? I can't speak. This is why you didn't notice the Kojiro thing. Trauma blocked it out, maybe. Found the person her dog, but does the chicken do anything here? Malon and Talon's necklaces? What are they? What are they?
If you try it everywhere,
are they references to a different game, or are they safe for me to know about?
This chicken just ain't gonna do anything.
I do wonder what relation you expected to find between getting past the guards and pulling your cock out in front of a dog. Listen, in my head it made sense. In my head it made sense. Oh my god, if you're sitting here judging me for my YouTube history, by the way, this one looks sketchy. This one looks sketchy. This one looks sketchy. It's QT Cinderella, to be clear. My YouTube watch history is not risque. Listen, I knew, as soon as I looked at the screen, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna think I'm fucking a horny YouTube watcher. It's fucking Critical Role, Ludwig, and QT Cinderella, Valorant. This is Ultra running, and music, Death Cab for Cutie, and Baldur's Gate 3. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Oh, hi, Michael Reeves. Love Michael Reeves. Okay. Incredible. Thank you so much, Magley, for spending 3 hours. I'm so sorry you cannot get that time back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Swagger, I've read your messages. I just can't read them all out loud. I've read your messages. You can get a cow as a reward for the obstacle course. I read them. Thank you. Okay. I think that's going to do it. I think that right there is going to... Wait. What's the deal with the necklaces? What's the Malon Talon necklace? What's the deal? What's the deal with the necklaces? That's the one thing I didn't end up getting an answer to. Oh, they're Bowser? It's a Bowser? Wait, hold up. There's an image. That is Bowser. The heck? That's funny. Why? I'm cool without having Mario references in my Zelda. It is funny. It's funny, though. I would have never expected so many of them. Okay, that's going to do it for our playthrough. That is the end for now. Maybe we'll come back and hunt more Skulltulas sometime on stream. But that's the end of the lore stream. That's the end of the playthrough. Thank you very much for watching Ocarina of Time with me. I really greatly appreciate your support, your attention as we played this game. I've said thank you a million times. I'll say it again. Thank you one last time. I appreciate you. It's been so much fun, and I cannot wait until we meet again in Hyrule someday. Thank you. Bye. Oh boy, feels like a big old... I feel like it feels like the end of a long day. I feel tired, like at the end of a long productive day. Like I hiked a long hike. I'm going to sleep well tonight. I'm going to rest. I'll probably play a little bit of Breath of the Wild next week. And then it's time to do some resting from Hyrule and get ready to return to it someday. Oh my god, I cannot talk. Ryan, did you see the Legend of Zelda news from earlier today? Is this about the movie? Is that what it was? Yeah, we talked about it in the Discord. If that's what the news was. Yeah. Movie has a date. That's exciting. I'm sure that's exciting. I mean, I would say it's more exciting probably for people. I'm personally not terribly excited by that news. Will I see it? I don't know. Probably not, because I'll probably try and stay blind for... I don't know if I'll see it. I'm sure many, many people are excited, though, and I am excited for them about it. I hope Jack Black is Ganon. That's very funny. Anyways, we should call it here. We should call it here. I think the movie will either be really bad or really good. I think those are both possible. Ryan doesn't watch movies, and release dates mean nothing to him. Release dates mean nothing to him. I don't think it would spoil a game, but imagine if it did. You know? Imagine if it did. That'd be a terrible way to have a game. Imagine if I play, like, Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm like, oh my god, I saw this in the Zelda movie. No way. No way. No way. Anyways. We're gonna mods of pre-watching the movie to let Ryan know if he can watch it. That's so funny. That's so funny. We need to pause here. Hey, if you stopped by Twitch over the last couple streams and you've liked anything that we've done here, allow me 2 seconds to pimp to you what we do. We play games and chat about all kinds of stuff like 3, 4, 5 days of the week. You can hit the follow button down below. Many of you already have. We'll be playing more Zelda with Breath of the Wild Master Mode next week. We've been playing Pokemon. I'm going to play Raft with the mods tomorrow, multiplayer Raft, which has been fun. And if you're like, well, listen, I don't really want to watch on Twitch. I don't have a schedule that allows me to do that, but I do want to keep up to date with what your next YouTube series will be. Exclamation Discord. You can pop into the Discord. You can get the YouTube notification where I always tell people, hey, the next series is this. Hey, the next series is this. That's the easiest way to keep up to date with everything that I do. It will Raft be coming to YouTube? Yes, it will. Did you finish Pokemon Snap? I did. I did. Yeah, it was awesome. Now we're doing a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. I'm going to go lay down. We made it. I mean, I'm tired. I'm sure the mods are tired. We made it to the end of a week, to the end of a series. I'm going to go lay down. Any clues for Monday's game? No. I'm excited for the reactions to Monday's game, though. No clues. What does that mean? The only clue I can think to give you would be too specific of a clue. Way too specific. So, and I don't want to do that because then I think people will figure it out, and I don't want people to figure it out. Tell the mods. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you're funny. We should raid. Let's go raid our friend Liz, who is currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to go raid our friend Liz, who I haven't gotten to see in forever because they recently they recently moved, and I just haven't really had a chance to chat with Liz. Unless Siege is live. Is Siege currently live? Siege is not currently live. Okay, let's go raid Liz. Not for another hour. Gotcha. So yeah, we're just gonna go over there, spread some love. You can join if you'd like, and we can say hey to Liz. Thanks so much for everything, you guys. I really appreciate you. CJ's gonna stream around 5:30. Good to know. I just realized I wasn't following Siege, so I don't even know how that's freaking possible. I guess I never did. I don't know. That's confusing. We're gonna raid. I'll see you guys over there. See you soon. Bye. See ya.